Chat. Hello, chat. How you guys doing?
It's time to feed my green alien man.
What's up, Andy? Welcome in. What's his name? This is DeadSec the Mewtwo. I need to make a decision today that may or may not affect DeadSec the Mewtwo. That may not be reversible, actually. And I think later in the stream we could talk about it, but for now I want to keep it a secret. I'm just going to be joining raids willy-nilly for some time here. Until we get people in chat willing to do some raids. Which, by the way, if anybody watching has any RSVPs for literally anything they would like to share, please do so, because I'm more than happy to pass them around. You know what I am going to do, though? I'm going to get up for a second. We're going to change around some audio here. Whoa. Fat fingers! Flappy G, welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight? Can I add you? Absolutely. Go ahead and drop your code in chat. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to get my my trainer code set up here as well. Yeah, after this raid, I'm going to get my trainer code set up, and I'm making a pin message. But go ahead and drop your code in chat, and I will add you after this raid. Playing Minecraft? Classic. I don't think I'll ever get bored of Minecraft because you could just do so many things with it, with mods and stuff. But yeah, no, I can't complain, guys. We have a lot of good stuff ahead, and this weekend, although I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream global because I had some hardware issues that I unfortunately can't grapple with in a weekend. We are going to have this stream tonight, and I'm probably going to do a stream on Monday doing a recap. All right, Flappy, I will add you just after this raid. Playing hardcore mode. Oh, hardcore mode Minecraft is way too stress-inducing for me. It makes you look at literally every possible event for damage in the entire game completely differently when you're playing hardcore. Too stressful for me. How do you get primals? You do primal raids, and you get energy basically contributing towards what is essentially a mega evolution of the Pokemon. But yeah, that's how you get them. You have to do, I think, 5 or so raids at least to get the appropriate amount of energy to primal a Kyogre or Groudon for the first time. All 3 of my Pokemon and gyms died today. Of course it was today. All at once in one day. 2264 is really bad. Also, it just occurred to me, are we getting silver Pineapps for all of these raids? Instead of Golden Raz? Not shiny. Not a hundo. Terrible IVs, actually. And no move. Goodbye. Actually, wait. We're waiting to transfer. We are waiting to transfer. Can I add you? Absolutely, Jesse. Go ahead and drop your code in chat, and I can add you. All right. 6092 5271 6100. Now, all I ask is if you guys do add me, just say I sent you a request. My name is so-and-so, so that way when I add you, I can give you a tag with your YouTube handle, making it easier to invite you to raids. I do raid invites, John. Go ahead and drop your code in chat, and I can invite you some. I'm going to get my code set up here. I'm going to go ahead and pin this message I just sent. Everybody is welcome to add my code. However, I appreciate an honor system. My honor system is if you choose to add me in game, I ask that you subscribe to my YouTube channel. I can't vet this. I can't enforce it. But I would really appreciate if you did. Because that allows me to be able to do this at a later date as well for a larger audience, which is my long-term goal, is to be able to have a larger audience. So, yeah. Go ahead and add me in-game using that code, and that will save us a lot of time. I have about 60 or 70 slots to use. Okay, we've got Bez added. No. Subar. We'll send a gift. Oh, John, I put my trainer code in chat, so you could just add that. I'll add your code. I'll add your code here though. Sure. 1444. 9672 0504. And then all I will say is once you see a raid you would like in my RSVP box, or if you have one you'd like to send me to set up a raid that's in your area, however you want to slice it, just let me know, because I will be more than happy to invite you to whatever you'd like. Done. Nice. What's good, Bubba? How's it going? Can we do Rayquaza? Absolutely. Once I get RSVPs to start trickling in, I am going to basically go into my at raid tab and bum some RSVPs as much as I can. That's going to carry most of the night here. All right. So for number 1, I have a Mega Mewtwo X. How do you check the RSVP box? So you'll go to this main page right here. You'll press this bar on the bottom right. And then from there, you go from Pokemon to Raid to Power Spot to RSVP. If you don't have any RSVPs in your box, then the best way to go grab some is by going to your friends list and sorting by add a raid, and then looking for Pokemon available with RSVP slots. I'm not doing a Lugia. But basically, you'll press this blue button right here next to the battle button, and it'll give you a time window. But yeah, you'll just put in RSVP for that time, and then you can share that RSVP with others. Now, let's get down to brass tacks here. So Aid sent me this RSVP. I'm actually going to invite Aid to... Would anybody like Mega Mewtwo X? Absolutely, John. Of course I can help you get a Mewtwo. Let's get some people into this raid here. I don't have enough Pokecoins. That's all right, Jesse. Oh, you can't see my friend code? Let me copy it, and I will just put it in the chat. There you go. That is my friend code. All right, let's get everybody in here. We're gonna drop that RSVP. So I need to make a disclaimer because it is going to be really spectacularly hard to reclaim raid passes if something adverse should happen. But basically with Mega Mewtwo X, if you do not have a lobby of 20 people and you do not have a Mega active in your backline, not as your first Pokemon in your party, expect to lose. So if it's not a party of at least, I wouldn't say 20 people, maybe 15 people. If you don't have 15 people and there aren't at least 12 Megas in the lobby, don't stick in it. That will completely throttle your chances at actually beating it. Mewtwo is a really, really hard boss. All right. All right, let's make sure I tag Akiko here. Bam. All right. And that Mewtwo's coming up in 1 minute. Guess how many hearts I need for Needle to become a best buddy? 26. What's the code? This is my trainer code right here. But yeah, once I get into this raid, I can send another round of invites. Can I have anything? I don't know what you mean by that. 3? Oh, that's real close. Have you maxed out your hearts for the day? Yeah, everybody who's trickling in with ads here is going to get into this raid. All right, everybody get ready. Make sure when you are setting up for a party for this RSVP, you have a Mega Evolved Pokemon in your backline, and there are at least 12 Mega Evolutions in the lobby. It will be impossible to win if you do not fill these conditions. I am not responsible for lost or stifled remote raid passes. If you lose them, there's nothing I'm going to be able to do. So please keep that in mind. When are we going to do Rayquaza? As soon as I can grab an RSVP for one. It's going to be a little bit difficult earlier in the stream, but about an hour or two into it, we're going to have plenty. I'm not going to join because I only have one remote raid pass for Rayquaza. Nope, that's totally understandable. Seven megas, that's not good enough. Sky Sovereign is just a good name for Ray. It is a Magic the Gathering reference. I appreciate your appreciation. Okay, yeah, this lobby is totally full. And if there's not 10 megas, I can't do anything about it. So yeah, your party should be set up like this, with all of your Pokemon you're using as raid counters in the front, and every other Pokemon in the back. Otherwise, it is not going to be winnable. Now we have a 10th Mega Evolution in the lobby. By the way, I'm just doing this one as a demonstration. If you got into the lobby, that's fine. But if not, we're going to have plenty of RSVPs tonight, so don't fret. Okay, yeah, see, 12 Mega Evolved Pokemon in the lobby. That's like the minimum you need. All right, here we go. Shiny Mega Ray looks sick. Absolutely, it does. It's one of my favorite shinies. It's pretty great shiny. Okay, see? And then after you start, it pulls your Mega Evolution out, and you just beat it down and break the shields. Bam, all the shields broken. Alright, and now it should be really easy to take down the rest of the way. Yo, can I join? Just make sure you add the code I have pinned in the messages, and absolutely you can. Alright, let's see what this first one gives us. 2340 is mid. Can I have Lugia? That's doable. I'll keep my eyes peeled for Lugia. And my game crashed. Oh, that's great. That's not a good start. Wow. Okay, that's not cool. Not a good start. Shoot. All right. Yeah, not cool at all. Okay. I'm going to try and keep the Mega X to a minimum. As much as I can help it. All right, let's go snag some RSVPs. What do we got? Yeah, I can't believe that just happened. That's really frustrating. Tony is in a Dialga. Is anybody here going to want to do Dialga or Palkia tonight? Well, this is why you guys got to make sure your software is up to date, that your hardware is up to date. You should all check that right now before you do any raids. I haven't had this problem literally up until right now. That's really frustrating. Really, really frustrating. Yikes. Only interested in Mewtwo? No problem. Yeah, I think Invitation's glitched too. Okay, here's a Lugia. Let me see if I can jump in on it. No, okay, so we're gonna have to wait for Lugia. Well, can I bomb Rody's Mewtwo? I don't have any legendaries, but I'd like one. Oh, I'm sure you'll get one either this weekend or tonight if you have remote raid passes. By the way, if any of you guys get a hold of RSVPs in the way that I'm demonstrating here, don't hesitate to send them to me. I'm more than happy to pass them around to people so we can get them all done. Let me see. Brody's in another one. Jason's in one. Can't. I'm going to jump into this raid because this is all people I know. Do you need link charges and remote raid passes too? Yes, you do, unfortunately. So I believe it's 1 remote and 200 link charges for Mewtwo. Can you invite me to Mega Mewtwo Y? Mega Mewtwo Y isn't until Sunday. Can I have a Dialga? Absolutely. I'm going to do this Dialga that I'm in right now, and then I will happily get that set up for you. What's up, Tron? Welcome in. Well, so Akiko, the thing about these Mewtwo's is they start with a Mega X level. So, for example, if you catch a Mega Mewtwo X from a Mega Mewtwo X Super Mega Raid, you will get one that has base level 1, which is important. That's an important distinction. I have Dialga if you need one. Feel free to send the RSVP over. It seems like there's people who'd like to. Yo, I'm late. Oh, no problem, B-Rob. Welcome in. W level 80? Yes, indeed. I just hit it just this week. I'm super stoked about it. Any Rayquaza? Not right yet, but if I get an RSVP for one by either scraping my friends list or if somebody sends me one, we absolutely will, which means we can guaranteed get a lobby going. But yeah, anybody who's got a Dialga, please feel free to send it over. I will share it around so everybody can participate. Can I do Rayquaza next? I will if I have an RSVP for it. Jonah, if you have a Mewtwo and you can send the RSVP for it, please do so. My trainer code is pinned. Yeah, whether you have raids in your local area you'd like to complete or you have something you're after that's not in your time zone yet, I will make sure we arrange it. On Sunday, are you accepting Mega Raids for Mewtwo Y? I'm mostly going to be passing them out because I'm doing an in-person event. Please, Mewtwo, last lobby was full. Oh, I know that, Jay. I'm going to try and get one set up. Mega Mewtwo seems like it's being a little bit buggy for RSVPs tonight. I already lost 2, which is really annoying. I have a Necrozma. Do you want it? Is it like an RSVP? Because I don't do trades unless we hit Forever Friends. All right. Do we get a shiny Dialga? Nope. 2289. Last time I got a 2289 Dialga, I purified it and got a Shundo. But yeah, Brandon, if you have invites for Mewtwo Y, and you have a pretty stacked lobby, I'll happily join. I want to get as many as I can. It's an invite? Ooh, please send it over to me if it's an RSVP. If you can make it an RSVP, that is. If not, that's totally fine. Ooh, can I scrape this Ho-Oh? No, it's gone. Can I steal this Dialga? No. But yeah, I need to preface this, guys, with I don't spoof, so I can't just magically go grab any raid. So I require invites if you are if you're interested in doing a specific raid. I share them around so we can guarantee lobbies. Okay, so this is a different Dialga. No, it's the same one. And then there's a Palkia. Can I grab this Palkia? No. He already started it. Okay, here's a Mewtwo. No. I will try to do another Mewtwo Danger, don't worry. It says no more time slots? No, I figure. Alright, you are getting timed out for the rest of the day. Please do not spam. Please do not spam. Just got 15 remotes, so I'll do whatever. That's what I like to hear. We are going to get some cool stuff going then. Got a Hundo Zapdos hat Pikachu? That's a thing? That's really sick. Really sick if so. Alright. I don't know why my friends list isn't procking. Jesse, we can't trade remotely. To do that, we would have to be near each other. And I don't spoof, so I can't come to your location, stuff like that. Ooh, can I snag this Palkia? No. Nikki, no. Nope. Yeah, it is going to be pretty rough for a little bit getting a hold of RSVPs. Who got timed out? Doesn't matter because they said the same message over and over again. I quote, can you do Mega Mewtwo Y? Can you do Mega Mewtwo Y? Can you do Mega Mewtwo Y? Can you do a Mega Mewtwo Y? Can you do a Mega Mewtwo Y? Can you do Mega Mewtwo Y? Can you do a Mega Mewtwo Y? Can you do a Mega Mewtwo Y? Can you do Mega Mewtwo? What's my favorite Pokemon? Probably Shedinja. Shedinja is the motif for the entire channel. I love Shedinja. For those of you who spotted in my logo, but yeah, there is a Shedinja halo over the eye. Oh, who got timed out? I'm Viaz Mohammed 6137. But yeah, Mega Mewtwo Y is not until Sunday. For anybody curious, it is not till Sunday. And I will happily stack up RSVPs for Mewtwo, but I personally will not be doing any Mewtwo because I don't want to bug my game out. Bro, that is funny. Yeah. He literally said the same message like 10 times. It also looks like Lunala's halo. Yeah, it kind of does, actually. I love Lunala. I gotta go for food? Oh, no problem, Mendy. See you later. Rayquaza. I'm assuming you mean Rayquaza. But we will get there. We will get there. Wait a minute. That's Dialga. Ooh, here's Suicune. This must be fresh. Nice. Bam. Alright. Would anybody like a Suicune raid? Demonist, please refrain from spamming. My least favorite Pokemon is probably Relor. No need to reiterate the same message so many times. How do you feel about people getting the Hundo Mega Level 4 Mewtwo's? I have a lot to say about that. I have too many things to say about that. I will surmise it as I think giving everybody a Hundo is a terrible precedent to set. I think they should have given a guaranteed shiny and a guaranteed non-shiny. That's all I have to say about it. Are all legendaries available Saturday and Sunday? The raid pool is broken completely in half. So I believe gens 1 through 4, maybe 5-ish, are on Saturday, and gens 6 through 9 are on Sunday, I think. How is Suicune available in raids? Every single 5-star raid boss there has ever been is available in raids this entire weekend. And the reason we have it right now is because... The reason we have it right now is because on the other side of the world, there are RSVPs showing up for it. All right, who would like Suicune, by the way? If nobody wants it, I will skip it and grab something else. All right. I only have one remote left. No trouble. All right, we're going to grab this Mega Mewtwo because it doesn't seem like anybody wants Suicune. I have 5 slots for this Mega Mewtwo. Who would like invites? Guys, we will get to Rayquaza. You don't need to spam Rayquaza in chat. We will absolutely get to it. Just all I require is patience. Shivang, Mewtwo Y is not until Sunday. That's over 24 hours from now. What's up, 10A? Mewtwo for Big Nasty? Yes, sir. That's 1. I got 4 more slots for this one. Squib, you want one? When it's Rayquaza, can you invite Chaotic Bez? Just be sure that I can join. Absolutely. Let's get Jacob Danger. I won't do any raids because I'm going to a meetup tomorrow. 400 plus RSVP. No, that's fair. Totally fair. What's up with the Mewtwo raids? These are just happening in Japan because the time frame is opened up for GoFest over there. And I'm just sharing RSVPs if you'd like some. Callie, if you'd like to add me, please just use the trainer code I have pinned in chat. I'll just send it one more time just to make sure you have it. But yeah. Wait, we got King Raiden. Okay. That's enough for this one. So now, hopefully everybody who wanted it is now in. I'm going to leave it. And we are going to grab another fresh Mewtwo. Oh, who said they wanted Lugia? I have a Lugia right here. Who would like Lugia? If you're in chat and would like Lugia, please put your in-game name and Lugia in the same line of text. Raiden, I sent you an RSVP for the Mega Mewtwo. Hopefully you got it. Demoness, I need to know your in-game name. But I can invite you to this Lugia if you'd like. Oh, wait, here. Let's go back. There's some people I missed. Okay, we got Sep. Nehemiah, gotcha. That's 2. Theo, we will get there. Right now, I'm giving out an invite for Lugia. If you would like Lugia, please let me know. And then let's get Mace. Maceface, I do not have you in game. Make sure you add the trainer code I linked right here. Make sure you added me correctly. We will grab another Mewtwo here in a little bit. Flappy, I appreciate you keeping the peace. Mason, just make sure you add this code. I unfortunately don't have the time to add everybody's code myself. All right. Here is another Mewtwo. Who would like Mewtwo? I'm putting a pin in this one, so hopefully we can... Actually, this one's a little bit... that one's a little bit too out of the way. I'm trying to wait for a better one here. I'll send some invites out. By the way, make sure after you guys get into one of these RSVP invites that you run with the ball. Make sure you invite other people if you can. 66 subs away from 500. Heck yeah. Thank you guys for subscribing. Let's get Sep in here. They waited patiently. What's up, Sep? Welcome in. Let's get... Hello. Sup, would you like... You have Tony TM added? Are you a member? Yes, I am. I like to support people in this community that give out good vibes. Let's get Yam. Catcher Yeager. Okay, there's Maceface. There we go. And I know for a fact both Mayface and Yegan asked for Mewtwo. But yeah, make sure once you're into this RSVP that you invite other people. If you do not have enough people by the time the raid starts, please, please, please don't waste a raid pass on it. Please, please, please. All right, we're going to grab a fresh Mewtwo. Please sit tight. All right, here we go. We're going to cross over to this one. Yam, I invited you to a Mewtwo. Catcher Yegan, I invited you to a Mewtwo. Let's get it's J. Bam, it's 1. Sandy. In-game friend request inbound, sounds good. Let me scroll up to J. Oh wait, no, I definitely got J. All right. Good, good. Jay, I got you in, don't worry. Holy cow. You guys are popping off. Holy jeez. And I know Noah was already asking, so we'll get Noah taken care of here. Bam. Theo, if you ask one more time for Rayquaza when I'm not ready, I am going to have to time you out. For now, I am timing you out for 5 minutes because I know it's going to be at least that long until we get a Rayquaza. Please do not spam. And then we got one vital. Bam. Okay. All right. we're going to kick over to this one. And then we're going to go back. Let's see if Kuma's is in a good spot. It is not. I'm looking for a Mewtwo that's in a spot that's populated, so you guys definitely have people in your raid. So please be patient. I am gonna make sure you guys get in. Okay, that Palkia's gone. I have another Lugia if somebody would like Lugia. We're gonna pin Lugia real quick while I look for something else. I need Palkia? No, don't worry. I will make sure you get a Palkia here. That one's over. Can I grab Tony's? I cannot. It's already gone. I can show around a Palkia. Just a few moments. Would anybody like Lugia? I'm just waiting for Rayquaza. No problem, Makiko. I'll let you know when I have one. We'll get Noah into this Lugia. Alright, sent a Lugia. Ooh, Benrob got me into this one. Let's get people into this Mewtwo. No, you're alright, Raboot. Some people spam. As long as you're not flooding chat, I don't mind one bit. Let's get... Make sure you guys are inviting people to these raids. Wait, did we hit 400 this stream? Last stream, actually. Cookie wants one. How often are you doing this? I'm doing this tonight, possibly tomorrow night. I'm not sure. And Monday night. Monday night, I know I will be doing a recap stream. We got Flappy. Oh, wait. Nope, I screwed that up. Let me scroll down. Let's get Kiko. Catcher Jagan. Bam. We'll get Sep. By the way, remember, guys, this is just an RSVP. You have to have other people ready to do a raid with you. And we'll get Sandy. Bam. All right. Jagan, I sent you a Mewtwo. We're going to swap over to this one from Maceface. Does anybody else want Mega Mewtwo? We'll get Maggie. I need Mewtwo, but I don't have a remote raid pass. Oh, don't worry. Tomorrow, you'll have 9 free raid passes for your day. And if you're in a good area for it, you can go into whatever your local area is where people tend to gather to play and beat some with other people. We'll get Sep. By the way, if you guys just put me, I cannot invite you because I don't know whose trainer code that is. Hi, I'm not new here. I'm RJ. No problem. We'll get you into this raid. Nice to meet you. Oh, AJ. Okay. Welcome back, Indy. We'll get Zell. Oh, did it start? It did start. All right, we're going to open up a lobby, and we're going to get people in. We'll get Shadora. Get Jagan. Pepito. Make sure you guys have a proper Super Mega Raid party ready, or it will not be a doable raid. We'll get Mace Face. All right, everybody make sure you Mega Evolve. Everybody Mega Evolve. If you can hear this, you need to Mega Evolve and put a Pokemon that is Mega'd at the back of your party like this. Is Mega Mewtwo all day tomorrow? Mega Mewtwo X is. And then Y is all day on Sunday. Everybody Mega or you have to abort. Alright, nobody's Mega Evolving. Everybody in a raid needs to Mega Evolve or it is impossible. It will be impossible to beat. What's up, PokePro? Welcome in. Zelef, I already invited you to a raid. It's going to be about 15 or 20 minutes until I can get you into another RSVP. Mega Rayquaza isn't spawning this weekend, Sander. There will be an event in about a week where you can get a ticket that gets you 2 encounters with Rayquaza and some Mega Energy and a Mega Stone. Or a Meteorite, rather. Five of us in that lobby, I was the only Mega, I had to quit out. Yep, you have to have 10 people at least with 10 Megas, or it is impossible. Thank you for the Lugia, no problem. Somebody said they wanted Palkia, right? I'm not mistaken. Who would like a Palkia? This is a more doable raid. Guys, I do not have a Mewtwo right now. I won't have a Mewtwo for another 15 minutes. I have Palkia right now. If somebody would like Palkia, I can invite you to that. Thanks for the Mewtwo. No problem, Jay. Thanks for the Lugia. No problem. We got Reboot. Pepito. My game crashed, but it didn't eat my pass, thank God. That is good to hear. That would have really sucked. I already lost one tonight. Soy Joaquin. Let me get Joaquin in here. Bam. By the way, guys, this is for Palkia, not for Mewtwo. We do not have a Mewtwo right now. I'm actually strongly considering dropping Mewtwo from the list of raids we're doing tonight. It is getting really, really annoying to work with. And then we'll get Vital. Please make sure, if you can, you're inviting other people to this RSVP, and we will definitely beat it. It says no groups found with this code. That's because this is for an RSVP. This is not for any other type of raid. Hi, Mr. Galler, want to join the lobby. Sadly, I said it was full. Can you do it one more time when you can? I can try. We're going to have to wait for another set of RSVPs because so far it is being really, really uncooperative. Circle Mage, you want Palkia and Dialga? I have a Palkia that's starting here in a little bit. Any new raids coming this weekend? Most raid bosses that are 5 stars from Gen 1 to Gen 5 are going to be spawning on Saturday. Sepko, I know you'd like Mewtwo. Please be patient, and I will make sure you get one when it comes around, but please do not spam. That's 10-minute timeout. There's a Mewtwo. Oh, there's 18 people in this one. I'm going to make sure I do that. Mewtwo. Oh, wait, put that there. Mewtwo. Done. Done. Guys, I cannot invite to this Mewtwo. This is a regular lobby. That's a really weird Palkia. No kidding. Yeah, I'm going to set up a Palkia lobby after this one's done. What's your favorite shiny? Guzzlord is one of my favorite shinies. It's a really close tie, but I would say Guzzlord barely squeaks out as my favorite. I like Guzzlord shiny a lot. 2348. Why does it look like Mega Mewtwo X got Homer Simpson hairs on his arms? That's a good question. I never noticed that until now, and I don't like that you said that. That's a little bit scary. By the way, guys, silver pineapple berries from these raids is awesome. What's my favorite Shedinja? My shiny one that I don't have. All-time favorite Shedinja that I own but don't own. All right, who would like Palkia? I know Circle Mage said they wanted Palkia. Is Rayquaza all day? Tomorrow, yes, it will be all day. We're just going to spam around here. I switched devices, so if you do many more Mewtwo X, I'd love an invite. Sounds good. I can give you a Mewtwo. Sounds good. If you add my trainer code, I'll take any RSVPs. We'll get Raboot. They're waiting patiently. Jay, I need to know your in-game handle. But yeah, if you guys want to get into a raid, all I need to know is your in-game handle, and I will make sure you join it. This is for Palkia, though. It's Jay, okay. Alright. By the way, guys, we can beat it with 5, so if there are 5 of us in the lobby, we should be alright. Oh, actually, we should be good anyway. We got Nuke Engineer in here. All right. We lost that. Nice. That's great. Let's run this back. Nuke was in here. Let's get Nuke. There was... Subs are growing. That's good to hear, Squib. Larpia. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Welcome in, Yagadish. We're just going to send out 7. Baldy asked for it. Just get catcher. Sandy, I do not have a Mewtwo quite yet. By the way, guys, we can beat it with 4, so if there are 4 of us, please stick around in the raid. Let's roast and toast this Palkia. We lost that Mewtwo battle. You guys have to have at least 12 Mega Evolutions in the lobby, or it will not be beatable. That would be why you lost. It may very well be that I cannot host any more Mega Mewtwo's until after today. Palkia, please stop beating up yourself. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Rayquaza is happening today. It is an incredibly rare spawn for a raid, but it is happening very, very sporadically. If I find one, I will make sure I share it around. But in the interim, it's really hard to do that. I'm actually going to make some adjustments to the stream here. Forgive my click-clacking streamsies. I am simply making an adjustment to the thumbnail. All right, we beat that Palkia. 29-26 is pretty good. It's not perfect, but nice. We're gonna... All right. I think we've got it. I'm gonna go check to make sure. Okay. Please make sure you guys refresh the stream. I have removed Mega Mewtwo X from the list of RSVPs we will be sharing. It is getting a little too complicated to set up lobbies, and I don't feel like doing that tonight. I want to do a Palkia with like 7 people. No, don't fret. We'll make sure we get that. Hey, background. That's cool. 91. So I'm sorry if that lets anybody down, but it is getting way too complicated to organize Mewtwo lobbies. So I hope all of y'all understand. Please refresh your stream so it reflects the fact that we are no longer doing Mega Mewtwo X. I will do literally any other raid. I'm more than happy to share all sorts of raids. I am not at liberty to do Mega Mewtwo. You should do a Mega Mewtwo Z raid. If somebody sends me a Mega Mewtwo Z raid, I will absolutely do it. Thanks a lot. I got Hundo Palkia. No way, really? That's sick. If you tab out of the stream and come back in, it should update the title. Okay, yeah. But the high and low of it is we will be removing Mewtwo from the rotation. I just want to do some normal raids. Yeah, because people do not join with Megas. Plus, it just occurred to me that the maximum number of remote players that can join a lobby is 10. And so if everybody doesn't use a Mega, it is impossible to beat. I'll share RSVPs for it around, but if your lobbies don't pan out, do not stick around in them. You need to have at least 12 people with 10 Megas, at the very least. I prefer to have 12 Megas in a lobby, or else it doesn't work. So I will share these around, but I personally will not be joining any of these. It is the responsibility of everybody invited to the RSVP that the lobby starts. If it doesn't start properly, if you don't have at least 12 people with 12 Megas, do not start it. You want me to beat a primal at my house? If you send me the RSVP for it, I can share it with the stream and we can all try and beat it, if you're interested. We're going to grab this Palkia. When is Rayquaza? I have to either be sent a Rayquaza RSVP, or I need to see one in my friends list. So anybody who would like this Mega Mewtwo X, I can invite you to it. But I would advise, if you don't have 12 Mega Evolved Pokemon in the lobby, that you do not stay in it. Somebody said Groudon. Who would like Groudon? We're going to ditch this one for this one. I can do Palkia if you want. Oh, feel free to send me a Palkia then. Rude Monkey. Flynn. We'll get Zoro. Yeah, Squib, I'll send you this Mewtwo. Just be careful with doing those. Can you do a Miraidon raid? I wish. I would love to do Miraidon right about now. Can you invite me to Groudon? Let's get that set up. I have to make some room. If I unadd any of you guys and you guys want back on, just make sure you try to add my code again. Once you notice, anyway. I have one more invite available from Mewtwo. Let's get Aries in here. Yep.
Don't let them peel.
I won't. Indian Ninja sent me the same one. All right. Let's grab Groudon. I'm going to try to set up a Groudon. It's going to be hard, but we are going to try and figure it out. What is this? Oh! Okay, well, does anybody want an Instinct Hat Pikachu? If anybody would like Instinct Hat Pikachu, here it is. I didn't realize this was a thing. Please do Rayquaza. I will as soon as I get a hold of one. It is not looking good so far. Benny, we are not doing Mewtwo raids. If you refresh the stream, you'll see the title should reflect that. Guys, please only drop your name in chat if you're interested in doing the raid I have on screen. Otherwise, I would appreciate if you waited patiently. I'm trying to make sure I get the Pokemon people want, but we are not doing Mega Mewtwo, and Rayquaza is very hard to come by. Can I be your friend on Pokemon Go? My friend code for Pokemon Go is as the pinned message for the stream. Feel free to use that code to add me. I am gonna do this. I'm gonna turn on either phone. I'm gonna see if I can grab. Nehemiah, I invited you to that Pikachu. By the way, this is the Instinct Hat Pikachu. If somebody wants Instinct Hat Pikachu, I am more than happy to invite you to it. Mystery, I don't have you in game. You're gonna have to add the code I have on screen. Catcher. I'm gonna make sure I tab into this this particular raid once it starts. I can share as many Pikachu lobbies as anybody wants. You'll just have to let me know if you'd like to do it. It is an exclusive Pikachu for at least for a little while. It will be in raids globally later, but it's a matter of whether or not you'd like to get a jump on the shiny. I have one more invite for this Pikachu. Aries would like it. Bam. Alec, we are not doing Mewtwo. Please make sure to refresh your stream to see that the title of the stream reflects that. There's a big red X over Mewtwo on the thumbnail because we are not doing Mewtwo. By the way, if I don't see somebody mention in chat they would like to do a raid, I can't keep them on the list. I have to rotate this into people who are willing to do raids. Mystery, I accepted your friend request. Okay, we got some people in here. Hi, Starzaku. I'm quite well. How are you doing? Oh, I can't find anyone, sorry. No, it's no trouble. It's really, really hard to organize Mega Mewtwo lobbies. I'd like to do a raid. Andy, do you even have remote raid passes? I want to wait for Rayquaza. That's no trouble. I know most people in this would like to get Rayquaza, so. Do you use a spoofer? I do not. I don't spoof whatsoever. That's why this is only an RSVP sharing stream. Unfortunately, I can't just teleport to places to get whatever raids I want. I have to actually work to set up RSVPs. Yeah, I do not spoof. I don't condone the use of spoofing. I don't recommend it. Here's a Ho-Oh. Can I pin this? Wait, no, I can't because we're about to do this Pikachu. Oh, well, I have a Primal Groudon over here I can set up. We will get that going here in a little bit. All right. I'm about to start this Pikachu raid. Would anybody else be interested in joining this Pikachu? I'm looking for Rayquaza. Sounds good. I will keep one open if I can find one. There's a Rayquaza raid. Do you want it? If it's an RSVP, please send it to me immediately. I will be more than happy to do it. Aries, we will not be doing Mewtwo tonight. Please refresh the stream to see that the title reflects that. It says no Mega Mewtwo X. Please refresh the stream. Can you add me back? I want Pikachu. I can here in a little bit. It's a little troublesome right now because if I leave this raid, I will lose the entire RSVP, so I got to be careful. All right. Does anybody else want Pikachu? Anybody else I have on the friends list right now? Okay, there's 8 people in there. That should be quite plenty enough. Okay, this is a Rayquaza. Nice. Okay. All right. Who would like Rayquaza? Oh, wait. I could just do this one. Bam. All right. Who would like Rayquaza? I can take 5 invites, and then once the raid starts, I can reset the lobby over and over and over until everybody who wants it gets it. Bam. Akiko, thank you so much for that RSVP. Please only put your name in one time. If I see it multiple times, you're going to get skipped until I invite everybody else. Only put your name one time. Seven friend requests. Holy cow. Okay. Haven't seen Rude Monkey in chat. I haven't seen Skylar in chat. Hello guys isn't in here. By the way, if I unadd anybody who gets unadded is more than welcome to send me another friend request. All right, I have 2 more invites for Rayquaza. I have something I want to give you. Unfortunately, if it's trade related, I don't do trades unless somebody hits Forever Friends with me. Akiko, you have to have an RSVP set or else it'll be harder to share it. Like this other one right here is an RSVP, which is much easier to share around. Can you give me a Pokemon, please? I do not do any trades. Andrew, I don't know your handle, so I can't invite you. Starzaku, follow the rules. Once this gets started, we will make sure everybody gets into the Rayquaza. Akiko, if you are interested, I can invite you to this RSVP when it starts, but I just got a shiny Mewtwo. Nice, congrats. Aries, I appreciate your politeness, but we are not doing Mega Mewtwo. If you refresh to see that the title reflects it, you'll see that it says no Mega Mewtwo X. I'm not hosting Mega Mewtwo. I'm sure another streamer out there probably is, but I am not. Nero, I will make sure we get this, get you into this Rayquaza once it starts. I'm going to reset the lobby a bunch of times. Sorry for spamming, no trouble. There are other people in here who are spamming quite a lot more. Can you please invite Hexbird1 to Rayquaza? Sure. Yeah, when I try to join this one, Akiko, it doesn't let me. I appreciate it, but for some reason it's not saving the lobby. Sorry, I'm spamming. It's no trouble. I'm gonna make sure everybody I can get the Rayquaza, get to the Rayquaza gets it. But yeah, please make sure when I am sending out invites that you put only your trainer name and the name of the Pokemon we are doing, Rayquaza. Otherwise, I cannot get you in. I need to know your full trainer name, so I do not mistake you with somebody else. I have 60 people actively doing raids this stream. Can I stay your friend? I only unadd people at the end of the stream who do not have friend status with me, like friendship progress. So if you send me a gift, I will open gifts. If you are interested in staying my friend, that is how that will work. We had enough people for the Mewtwo, and then 2 people left and kind of screwed us. Yeah. That's why I'm not hosting any. It's going to be too much trouble. More trouble than it's worth. $450 subs, guys. That's crazy. I appreciate the support. All right, everybody, prepare for this Rayquaza. Accept this friend request. All right, here we go. All right, here is round 1 of Rayquaza. I'm going to send everybody in list order an invite to this Rayquaza. If you are on the friends list, you will get an invite. Lobby is full. We will leave. Let one person join. Nope, somebody's got to join. Mystery, please put your full in-game trainer name or I cannot invite you to the raid. Nope, we gotta wait for this lobby to reset. Nope, still not done. Still not done. By the way, guys, I have a single tab of chat open, and I'm adding everybody in this group of chat. Everybody I see in this one run of chat is going to get invited to this Rayquaza, and then I'm going to move down. And we will continue that way. Okay. Let's get Maceface, Goat, Toby Blue, Slen. We're going to send that 4. Galito. Soup. We're going to get 1 Vital. That's 3. Narrow. All right, I'm going to move down. Zlan, Toby, just watching. No problem, fire in the hole. Okay. I've invited 10 people. I'm going to reset the lobby one more time after this to make sure everybody can get in. All right. Here we go. Resetting one more time. Let's run it back. Oh, nope. Sub-R. Sup. Let's get KK. KK5? No. What the heck? We'll invite these 10. I sent a group of 10 an invite. John, I am not doing Mewtwo. It says that in the title. If you're invited to this raid, please make sure you join. We got Frogachu in the raid. Nice. Okay, John, you straight up just are not listening to what I said, so I'm going to have to time you out. I appreciate that you subscribed, but you aren't listening to what I said. NK, I'll make sure to accept your friend request after this raid. Can I do 1 second? I was spamming. I don't know if I have the option to do 1 second. I can do 10 seconds. There you go. You've been timed out for 10 seconds. Francis, if you don't have remote raid passes, it's no trouble. Always happy to have people to watch. What's up, Carlos? Welcome in. Aries, I've told you several times, we are not doing Mewtwo tonight. Please do not ask again. I'm timing you out for 10 minutes. Stephanie, unfortunately, we're not hosting Mega Mewtwo, but I can add you if you're interested in doing any other raid. I appreciate you not spamming and being polite. Alright. Let's see how we do with this Rayquaza. I have not had a single shiny Rayquaza this entire event. 2119 is really bad. Frogachu, of course, with the last strike. I missed my Pokegenie Rayquaza. No! Hi, I'd like to be added. Hal from Taiwan. Go ahead and add this trainer code. I will make some room on my list so that I can make sure you are getting added to my friends list. You got Flora IV soup? That's crazy. Okay, we're going to have to go down. I have to scroll down. I have to remove some people. I don't see Jackson. I don't see Brandon. By the way, guys, if I am irregularly unadding any of you, please feel free to add me back again. I do have to remove some people to make room for those who are willing to do raids, so hopefully you guys understand. Aries, I cannot trade with you, as it will say we are out of range for trading. You cannot trade remotely unless you're forever friends. Okay, that Dialga can't work. Can I get an invite for Dialga? I will make sure about that. Could I join the next Rayquaza? As soon as I get one. Getting a hold of one is going to be a little bit difficult. Oh! Jay! We got another Rayquaza. Thank you, Jay. Alright. Who would like a Rayquaza? Stars asked very politely. We'll send that. Leon. Bam. I think I got to add KK. Bam. KK, I invited you. Please don't spam. It says friends list full. Oh, here, let me make some room. It is very full. It's starting to get a little bit difficult to manage. I appreciate the support, though, you guys. You guys are really showing up. Okay, I've made some room. All right. But yeah, once you guys add me, please make sure you add your full in-game name in chat. I was the 128th sub. That's awesome. I appreciate that. It's nice to know I got people who were there from the very beginning. Applaud for me? Sure thing. I now see you in the list. I will make sure you get in. By the way, guys, once this timer starts, I can make sure to get you an invite. Just please be patient. And Hexbird has also been waiting patiently. All right. I will invite everybody else who's interested when the time comes. Ooh, guys, I have something I have to do here on the stream. So I had mentioned to people in chat earlier that I knew what I was going to use my golden bottle cap on, and I have decided. It's going to be this Chicago background Mewtwo. I really had to think about it, but I decided that I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Chicago enough that I really, really want to commemorate the memory, and I love Mega Mewtwo. I love Mega Mewtwo so much. But yeah, I really had to think about it, and I think I've come to the conclusion that there is not a better candidate. The only other ones I was thinking about were long-term. This Gengar with the background. Shiny Gengar with the background. Best buddied it. I'll get that one sometime I'm not in a hurry to get this one done because IVs don't matter as much for Gigantamax. And then the only other one I had been thinking about was my shiny XXL Guzzlord. Hello, I'm new and I really need help doing some raids. If you could help carry me, if not, that's okay. My friend code is this. My friend code is right here. Feel free to add that. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to add everybody's code, add everybody by their code individually, but I'm more than happy to add you if you put in this code to add me. But yeah. All right. Okay, we can't send any more invites. Just wanted to check. Let's get this taken care of. All right. This is going to become a clip. So everybody brace yourselves. This is how you use a golden bottle cap. If you have one in your inventory from the deluxe pass, you go into your bag. Sup, I believe I invited you to the Rayquaza. If you didn't, I'll make sure you get in when it starts. This is how you use a bottle cap. You go in here, you tap the Pokemon you want to use it on, and then it says, you can raise all stats with a golden bottle cap. Hyper training must be completed within a year. So, if you are going to accomplish every single one of the stat boosts to get your 100%, you have to do all of the tasks. And I strongly recommend you guys Google all of the tasks before you decide which Pokemon you want to use it on. Especially if you don't know if you're going to be able to do it within a year. Because I know a lot of casual players who got a hold of a golden bottle cap. I strongly recommend doing your research beforehand. So you press next. And you can change the goal if you want to change the IV set to be something different. Which, if you're doing a PvP Pokemon like Moltres or Guzzlord or something like that you got from a trade and you want to raise the stats of, that's definitely an option. But otherwise, you pretty much always want to have a hundo. That's the coolest part of a bottle cap. So, if you want to change your goal, you change it. But if you have it where you want it to be, in this case, 15 out of 15 for each stat, you press start training. And then you press yes. And then you get this cool animation. And then your team leader will go, thanks for using the golden bottle cap. It's time to start hyper training. Must be really special to you. And here's a training plan, and it's going to be a lot of fun. All right. So then it gives you a set of tasks. Now, this will vary depending on what the lowest stat you are training is, but everyone is different. So, for example, the attack one is defeat a Team Go Rocket Leader 5 times with your trainee in your battle party. In this case, it's not hard to do that from Mewtwo because I'm going to be powering this up all the way and giving it both Mega Levels. So, and then you play with your trainee as your buddy on 15 different days. That's also not a hard one. It takes 2 weeks, but obviously you have an entire year to do this, so it's not that bad. And then complete 45 field research tasks with your trainee as your buddy. Again, not a hard one. As long as you take advantage of the full year that you get, you should be able to accomplish that in that time. So, but yeah, and then it lets you see all the tasks as well as an individual breakdown. So, for example, you can go attack, you defeat the 5 leaders, and then next I'll have to win 40 raids. And then you can open defense, and then it goes power up a Pokemon that shares a type with your trainee 30 times. That's a really easy one. Catch 60 different species of Pokemon with your trainee as your buddy, and catch 1,500 Pokemon. And then HP, do field research tasks, hatch eggs, and earn 10 candies. Is there a chance you could join the raids near me? I don't have remote raid passes. I'm nervous to even ask this on YouTube. That's no trouble. So the way I can do that is by you going into the RSVP section when you're looking at a raid. Let me pull up a raid. So obviously we're not doing this Kyogre. I'm just using this as an example. So here's a primal Kyogre raid. If you look in the corner, obviously it's grayed out. But if this button here in the corner is blue, you can tap it to look at the available time slots. There should only be one for each raid, especially just after it pops up. And you can select a time slot and then invite 5 people. If you invite me, I can invite others. If you invite other people, they can join and invite other people for themselves. it keeps incrementally increasing. Can you please do it? I can try to invite people. Does anybody want to do Primal Kyogre? It's a really difficult boss. I have this single one. I think, Skits, what we're going to do is I'll find you an RSVP for Kyogre that's amicable. But I will jump in on this. Let's share this around. We got Noah. We got KK. Come on, friends list. What are we doing? Noah. But yeah, go ahead and put your in-game name in chat if you would like to join this Primal. Can you do Rayquaza? Oh, we will definitely be doing one. Don't worry. All right, here's 3. And we'll send 7 others. My user is LilMan2763. Sounds good. I saw some guy spoofing GoFest on stream. What the heck? What's even the point of that? Why? What a waste. The most important part of Pokemon Go is the social aspect. Capo Rick. I don't have you on my list, so you're probably waiting. Izzy, I don't have you. How do you get Eternatus? I can talk about that here in a little bit. Okay. I sent out some invites. Hopefully it's enough. Oh yeah, guys, let's back out of this. It's not enough people. I wouldn't be able to recover your raid pass afterward. So yeah, please back out. Okay, but I got Rayquaza coming up. But yeah, to get Eternatus, I had to join a special event that happened after GoFest last year. As you can see, 2025, 8/2023. Or I guess that wasn't last year. Yeah, it was last year. I'm dumb. Yeah, but this time last year, there was a GoFest finale event that had Crown Zacian and Zamazenta. And as part of that, everybody got an encounter with an Eternatus if they defeated an Eternamax Eternatus raid. I believe there's a chance it could show up this year, but it seems like there's something else. Is there a reason why you can't invite from Mewtwo? It's really complicated to organize lobbies of people because you can only have 10 remoters and every single one of them has to be totally ready, and it's hard to trust anonymous people on a stream. How do you get Cubfu? It was just a seasonal release. Everybody gets a research for it. If you made your account since last year, you should have a research for Cubfu somewhere in your stack. Oh, man. Guys, I need to preface this with the fact that managing a friends list like this is incredibly difficult, so I'm just asking for your patience while I figure it out. No. Raiden, I don't know if they're still here. Aries is on the back burner. Alright, everybody else, I'm going to have to get you after this raid. Let's go do this Rayquaza. Alright, here we go. I left Pogo 2 years ago and came back 2 weeks ago. Only had Zygarde as my one legendary, and now because of Road to Legends, I have almost 20. That's awesome. Guys, my friends list is being terrible. Crashed in? Nice, Ben Rob. Hi, is there a chance you'd be able to help me do a Primal Groudon by inviting people to the raid? I've been trying to do one all day, but I just don't have enough people. Thanks. Make sure, if you're interested in doing that, that you send me an RSVP for it, and then I will more than gladly set that up for you. I don't know if we'll get the people who want to do it, but it's worth a try. I sent the friend request, however, every time I switch back to YouTube, Pokemon Go resets, and I can't see what's going on the screen. Little man. Okay, no trouble. All right. I am now freezing chat. We're going to get everybody invited, so please wait your turn. I'm just going from here and scrolling up. We got Giancarlo. We got Izzy. We got Caparick. We got Pokemon Dude. We got Aegon. Oh, I removed Aegon. We're going to scroll up. We're going to get Lil Man. Bam. We're going to send these 6. It says no available time slots. All right, so if you get another one show up, we can do it that way, but otherwise I can't invite to a normal raid. Would anybody else like okay, Noah wants one. Bam. Anybody else? I'll reset this lobby one more time to make sure we get enough people. Are you going to find Palkia? Oh, that's definitely doable. I'll make sure to do it after this raid. I'm in. Thank you so much. No trouble. I stopped playing Pogo for like a year, went to Japan, got 10 Mewtwo's. One of them's a... Ooh, that's like a 91. That's pretty good. All right. I'm resetting one more time. Does anybody else need it who didn't get in? Stephanie, I will get your Kyogre just after this. I just want to make sure everybody who would like Rayquaza gets in. The raids are only 15 minutes long, so they're actually they're 25 minutes long. At the 15-minute mark into the raid, when there's 10 minutes left on the timer, you can send out an RSVP for that time, whatever time that falls on. So you have to wait till it resets. They should be 25-minute raids, though. All right. We're going to get the sub-Rs in here. Top down. I don't have any raid passes. I'm watching for my TV, and I'll invite you when the raid's finished. Sorry for being patient if you feel anything like that. Oh, that's no trouble. You're being way more patient and polite than a lot of people in this stream so far today, so I really do appreciate that. It is not lost on me. You get any new shinies recently? I got a really cool shiny today, and I can share it with you guys here in a little bit. And my time zone is 15 now. It was 25 earlier. Okay. Okay, we'll go down the list a bit and get bam, 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 bam. We got Spart in the raid. Love Spart. W Spart. Love that guy. Oh, I gotta do some resuscitation here. Oh, wait, no, I'm just dumb. We'll go bam, 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 bam. Mewtwo. Whoa. Yeah, shiny. I really got to power this one up. Okay, why are we leaving a Rayquaza lobby, guys? This is a perfectly good lobby. No, we got to reset. Welcome back, Andy. Did you do Mega Mewtwo yet? I got a Mega Mewtwo, but we're not sharing any tonight as far as RSVPs go. I do have some. I went to GoFest Chicago, so really I actually have both already. But I want to try for a better one. Could you please invite Gavin? Sure thing. If I have you added already. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit difficult. Okay, there's Gavin. Let's get Gavin. Andy, do you want... you don't have a remote raid pass, right? I accidentally used all my link charges on Mega Gengar raids. That's a good one to use it on, though. To be completely honest. Let's get Tony in here. If Tony wants it. Gavin. Gavin. Sorry, I'm being cringe. I apologize, guys. I'm being cringe. You do, Andy. Oh, okay. I can join real quick. I just got to write remote. No trouble. As long as I've got you on the list, I'll make sure you get in. But yeah, if anybody in chat would like this, please please let me know. Good singing? I appreciate that. I wish I felt the same way. Alright, we're going to send out these last 4. Bam. Can I send you an invite to read? Oh, yeah, sure, no trouble. Sorry, I don't have any more raid passes, so when I get more, I'll tell you. No problem. Sounds good. Oh, Vito, you were just too late. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The Mewtwo Excellent Circle is so big. I know, right? It's nice. Yummy, yummy, yummy Rayquaza. Exactly. What raid would you like? If you guys have got Palkia, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would like to do Palkia. Do you think Mega Gengar is worth it? The raid near me right now is that Ray 1. I'm too lazy to check. I would say it's worth it. I'd say anybody who's interested in having a good ghost-type attacker should have a Mega Gengar. Especially if you don't have Dawnwing's Necrozma, which I guess technically is one of the best ghost types. It doesn't say you invited me? Oh man, really? What the heck? That's so dumb. Don't worry, we'll make sure you get one. And now that more time zones are getting access to Rayquaza, it'll show up a lot more. When it was earlier in the stream, it was a little more difficult. You're my new favorite Pogo content creator. I appreciate that so much. You have no idea how much that means to me. I'm really, really seriously appreciative of that. Thank you so much. I hope to do this a lot more often, and you guys make that possible, so please consider subscribing if you haven't. All right. Now here's a Rayquaza check. Do we get a decent one? I saw 2137. I'm after the shiny. I'm after the background. I would love to get either of those. So please. Oh, no licorice. There's no such thing as green licorice, guys, no matter what anybody tells you. I've never gotten a shiny Squirtle, Bulbasaur, or Charmander, and it's so tragic. Would you believe me if I told you I didn't get a shiny Bulbasaur until I hit level 78? It's pretty crazy. I couldn't believe it. Hey, we got a raid background. We'll take it. We will take that. My favorite Pokemon Go content creator because you make great content, and you got me a Rayquaza. Thank you so much. I'm hoping it's not just the Rayquaza, but I do appreciate that very, very much, Akiko. And I plan on doing this more often, so if you're interested in doing more raids in the future, please let me know. Imagine Shundo background. Radiation. How long are you going for? I'm probably at least another hour and a half. Can we share our trainer codes? In chat, if you like. I think the best place to share your trainer code is in the Discord server I have linked in the description. If you're interested in joining that, everybody in there, for the most part, shares their trainer codes with one another. And so it creates a web of people getting invites and sending them and getting gifts and stuff. So if you're interested in that, guys, please consider joining the Discord that's in the description. More than happy to have more people in there. There are raids coming at my house soon if you want RSVPs. Mad jealous of your raids at your house, but sounds good if you want to add me to them. I'll take invites for Palkia. It seems like people would like to do Palkia. Primal Kyogre is one I'm going to have to skip, but if somebody gets Groudon, I can try to set up Groudon. You have a Discord? Yes, I do. Please consider joining it. It is linked in the description and at the top of my channel. I also have a TikTok, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to post on TikTok anymore. But yeah. Oh! Sup, coming in clutch. We got another Rayquaza. What a legend. What a legend. Viola Mega Mewtwo, please. Unfortunately, we're not doing any Mega Mewtwo tonight. I do apologize. I am so sorry. But yeah, we're not doing any Mega Mewtwo. Oh my gosh, so many people adding me. Oh, it's getting a little overwhelming. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for people I recognize as individuals I've invited to raids. So if I've invited you to a raid so far, and I can vet the fact that you're interested in joining more, I will continue to invite you to them. But if I unadd you and you feel it's unjust or you actually do want to do raids, just re-add me and I'll make sure you get added again after. I promise. Oh, my game's bugging a little bit. I have to restart. Lol, you asked for this, affectionate? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how it goes. Are you doing Mewtwo tomorrow? I subscribed. I am doing Mewtwo tomorrow, and the way I'm going to solve inviting people to Mewtwo is because I'll be in person. Lobbies are going to be way easier to do. So if you're interested in doing them and you're on the friends list by tomorrow, I will make sure everybody on that list gets invited to some. But yeah, if you're added by the end of the day, you will be getting into some of those raids, which is going to be real nice. But I'm in person for 2 more days. Dude, why is my game lagging? Wait, so you might not add me from the running joke of wanting to join raids and never having raid passes? No, I have you marked. If I recognize you, you're probably staying on the list. Like Shiny Hunter here. Shiny Hunter shows up quite often in stream. Welcome back. I have 9 raid Palkias nearby, but I can't RSVP it. Ah, bummer. Okay. It's getting harder and harder to find people I don't recognize from raids. Bam. Alright. I need to remove one more. Let's get rid of this person. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, there we go. Alright. Who would like Rayquaza? There's a Mega Rayquaza across the street, is there? Or not Mega Rayquaza, Groudon? I don't see one. If you could send me an RSVP and it doesn't conflict with this Rayquaza, I will happily, I'm going to leave the stream. I subscribed. Thanks for adding me. No trouble. I'm sorry we couldn't get a Primal Kyogre going for you. I know you said you wanted one. It's really hard to arrange. Aries, you got to re-add me if you're interested. I think I had added you because I didn't have a friendship point. But I'll make sure you get into it. Let's get... I don't have... Or is it I? Ah, gotcha. Dyslexia. Izzy said some nice things to me, so they're getting invited. All right, we're going to make sure to get Endy, because Endy has been waiting very patiently. Aries, you got to re-add me. If you could. If you're able, I'd like to do a raid with you. John, if you re-add me, you're Bubble Boy, right? You just got to re-add me. Andre. Bam. You're a great guy. Oh, I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. Today. Zach. Okay, this is Zachary. Oh, you've been here for a while. Nice to have you back. Cool beans. Oh yeah, guys, I'm not taking Mega Mewtwo. If you guys refresh the stream, you'll see it says no Mega Mewtwo. I really do apologize. Anybody else who would like Rayquaza, I will make sure you guys get in. I just have to wait until the time comes around. And then we will do the Palkia that's over here just after that. Yeah, we'll do this Palkia after we're done with the Ray. I spent an entire day trying to get enough friends to join the Palkia, then I got the adventure effect on the first try. Wow. That's pretty nice. Please don't eat my raid pass. It shouldn't, at least for Rayquaza. Mega Mewtwo's the one that's been giving people trouble. All right. I won't have chat in front of me for just a couple seconds. I just got to feed my dog. Good boy, good boy, good boy. I'll turn down my fan a little bit. All right, we're good. All right. Thanks for the previous raids. Really helped me. I'm happy to. No trouble. Please Groudon. I would need an RSVP for it. Ooh, that's a Zekrom. We'll see here. That's a lot of RSVPs to manage. We're not going to do Necrozma. But yeah, Zekrom's a good one. So guys, keep these RSVPs I have in front of you in mind. We're going to try and do some of these. But yeah, this Rayquaza is about to start, so get ready. We'll do this Rayquaza, and then I have this Palkia that's across the street. We'll do that, and then go from there. Oh wait, no, Mystic Valor I recognize. But yeah, I have to keep rotating between people in chat on my list because I cannot keep everybody, but at the same time I want as many people as possible to get into raids. Oh, I Hulk Lego Boy I recognize, so we're gonna get them in. I don't know if Pepito's still here. Okay. And then everybody else, I will make sure you get in after this. But we have this Rayquaza coming up. All right. Everybody who would like Rayquaza, get ready. I'm freezing chat now. I know Bubble Boy wants in, so we will get that taken care of. All right. And here's a Rayquaza. Okay. We want Bubble Boy. We want Star. We want... By the way, guys, if you want to get in, you have to make sure you put your in-game name in. If I don't have your in-game name, it's going to make it much more difficult. Aries re-added me, right? Nope. Stormy Luki. Bam. I sent those, so we're going to let this slide, and then we're going to reset the lobby. And we'll cap it off with that. How do you get Mewtwo Y? On Sunday, it will be in Super Mega Raids. John, I invited you to this raid. Hopefully you're in. Let me make sure I take a note of who all got in. Bubble Boy got in. Red crashed. Stormy Luki got in. Lex got in. Andre got in. iCrow got in. Nice. Okay, I'm going to dip out of here. We're going to let that continue. Yeah, Aries, I've said this plenty of times. I'm not doing Mewtwo's. Bet, can I join you with it? If you're on my friends list by the end of stream, I will make sure you get into some when the time comes. But I'm waiting for this lobby to reset, and then we're going to do some more Rayquaza. Aries, you keep spamming. I'll make sure you get in. Except I don't think you re-added me yet. All right. Here we go. All right, let's get Star Zaku. We're going to try Aries because he's waiting patiently. Well, I say patiently. Absolutely not. Nope, he's not on the list. But yeah, I need in-game names to be able to send invites. Can you join my Palkia instead of that one? This is a Rayquaza. I need to do Rayquaza, unfortunately. Let's get Cullen in here. Thanks for the stream. You're the best. I'll join again next time. Hey, I appreciate that. As a heads up, the Discord link in your stream description doesn't work. Ooh, good shout. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I'll make sure that gets fixed. Andy, no way it ate your pass, bro. Are you serious? Did you finish the raid? Oh, shoot. Nah, this lobby's screwed up. Alright, I guess I genuinely might not get to do this one. We'll have to reset. Alright. I'll send some requests after your raids is ever, just in case. You're actually one of the more on the kinder side of YouTubers. Good job, man. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. I do my best. Sometimes it's hard when chat's moving a lot, but this is the biggest stream I've ever had, so I appreciate everybody's patience. All right, let's get Zach. Let's get Pokemon Dude. Let's get... Your pass got 8 twice? Man, that's so annoying. Let's get Hexbird. We'll send those. Hexbird, I invited you. Oh, Stars, did you get kicked out? I can re-invite you. Bam. Aries, as you can see, when I type your name, nothing shows up because I added you because you didn't join a raid yet. Also, you're spamming. Oh, you won that one already? Oh, it's no trouble. Yeah, thank you for the kind words, Sterling. I appreciate your patience as well. Alright, this should be plenty of people. Only Hexbird got in, though. I invited several people. That's kind of annoying. After all that. I got a shiny. Let's go. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, Andy, I saw it hit your raid pass. That's so freaking stupid. Did you actually get... You didn't get... Did you get the encounter? Did you crash just as you defeated it? So you can't do it again? That's so stupid. Can you do my Palkia after this raid? I could try. I'll definitely try and set it up. If you're an extra person for Rayquaza, I got infinite remotes for it. Nice. Tomorrow I'm gonna make sure to share Rayquaza and Mega Mewtwo profusely. I'm gonna swear for a third time this stream. I swear to God, bro. Yeah, it's so stupid, man. I can't believe that. It has 4 minutes left. I will see what I can do. The best way to do it is as an RSVP, because if there's only a couple of us, we're not going to be able to beat it. So just keep that in mind. As long as you got people. All right. It's an RSVP? Oh, awesome. Cool beans. All right, let's hope we get a good Rayquaza and that we don't crash. That would be nice. I learned how to make games and be more creative. It might be hard for me to catch if you do any raids, so tips would be useful. Do this Palkia than my raid if it's available. Thanks. I appreciate that. I can give you one tip is play over the next couple of days because all the catch rates are increased. Like every catch rate is increased for every legendary. Every catch you make during this event is going to be significantly easier than normal because they wanted to make it more accessible for everybody. So, like if you look here, you'll see the catch circle on this Rayquaza is actually green. It's really, really easy to catch. You can even use like pineapple berries instead of golden raspberries. It's way, way easier. You're such a nice streamer. Thank you, Redditor. That's really nice of you. Can I join? If you add me in-game using the code below, you should be able to get into a raid today. Sending Shundo luck? I sure hope to get another Shundo. I got my first ever raid Shundo just a couple days ago, so one heart away from best buddy with Needle. Hey, I hope you get there. Thanks, Lit. No problem, Stars. Thanks for your patience. Okay. We gotta drop this. Nope. If I accept this, will it drop the others? Okay. Who would like Palkia? We're gonna send out these 5. I'm gonna go buy 100 Pokecoins, $100 Pokecoins. It's a matter of remotes, raid passes. No trouble. Take your time. Whenever you're back, if you're interested in doing some raids, let me know. Okay, we gotta drop that. We gotta drop that. Ooh, Duff got me a Groudon. Somebody said they wanted Groudon. Okay, here we go. Your friends list is full. I am aware I'm going to have to do some TLC on that here in a little bit. Let's get this Palkia going. Who would like Palkia? Raboot wants Palkia. We've waited patiently the entire time. Mad props to you, sir. We got Raboot. By the way, this is for Palkia. So everybody who'd like Palkia, please let me know. It's full. I'll make sure to set it up after this. I love the stream. I'm going to go now. Thanks for the raid invite. Have a good day. You too. Thanks for joining. I sent a request. Could you accept it? I can't send a request because your friends list is full. I will take care of that just after this raid. I'm going to send this 8. You are also spamming. I will get to you at some point, but you gotta slow down with the spam if you're gonna do that. Okay, we should be able to beat this Palkia, so everybody in it, stay in, because this should be pretty easy. I need a Groudon. I have a Groudon coming up next, so please be patient. Aries, I already responded to you, man. Hi, there's an Origin Dialga near me, and this time it is an RSVP, so can you help me out? If you send it to me and it doesn't conflict with an existing one, I will make sure it gets done. All right, I'm going to dip out of this one because the lobby is full. Everybody in that lobby, good luck. I hope it's good to you. We're going to drop Salif. I have to drop Baldy. I haven't seen Baldy in a bit. I'm going to drop Vato. I need to drop Stars got in. I haven't seen Hog Rider one time. Maybe they were here earlier and left. Benny got in one. All right, my friends list has some space, so please consider adding me if you're ready. Okay, Endy sent me a Groudon. Endy, that's a little too soon for Groudon, unfortunately. So maybe it'll have to be a later one. I made some space, so if you guys want to add me, now's the time. Aries, I still don't see your friend request. Oh, hey, Big Nasty got the Kyogre. Nice. I think Sep left. Okay, Aries, we got you set now. And now we can get to the bread and butter. I have a Palkia. And I know Hulk wants to do a Groudon. So just keep in mind, guys, I don't spoof. So it's going to be a little bit difficult to... it's going to be a little difficult to arrange unless somebody sends me an RSVP for it. Here's a Groudon. Can I steal it? I cannot. Can I steal this one? Nope. We might have to wait till the next rotation, guys, but we should get there. That's a Dialga. Does anybody want Palkia? Baba Yaga, if you have a Rayquaza you'd like to invite me to so I can share it around so we can defeat it, definitely do so. But otherwise, yeah. What's up, Armand? Welcome back. But yeah, since I don't spoof, guys, it'll be harder to get a hold of an RSVP unless I'm sent one. So if you guys have one, please send it to me. Oh. Joseph, if you want to organize a raid, please join the Discord. In the meantime, I'm going to time you out because we can't do that in here in chat. It's really difficult to manage. We got PJ. All right, I'm going to leave that open spot in the list. All right. Your Palkia was a shiny. Congratulations. I have myself and sister-in-law on site for the Palkia, so we should have an easier time taking it. Sounds good. We will get that set up. Okay, who would like Palkia? Somebody said they wanted Palkia. Coco Loco wants it. Bam. Rayquaza would be nice. As soon as I get a hold of one, I can share it, but I don't spoof, so I'll have to wait until I get an RSVP. Hope that's okay. When I get home, I'll have a Mewtwo raid. I won't be doing any Mewtwo, but I can try to share it with other people. It's going to be really difficult to manage, though. Can you do Mewtwo or no? I put in the title that I'm not doing Mega Mewtwo because it's spectacularly hard to set up a lobby. Like, really, really hard. Can I host a Groudon? Some people in chat are saying they want it. Yeah, for sure. The best way to do that is to send it in the Discord, but I see this one from Chile. I don't know if that's yours. But yeah, the Discord is linked at the top of my channel. I'm actually going to, while I have the chance, we're going to set up a new server invite here. Expire never. No limit to the number of uses. Oh, shoot. Let me get this server invite set up. Okay, no limit. We want to get Ninja asking Kava. Generate a new link. All right. I'm going to update the description with this new Discord link. Holy cow, 485 subs, guys. What the heck? That's crazy. You guys are awesome. Open like a new tab. Here we go. Bam. All right. If you guys refresh, there should be a brand new Discord link. Coco, I invited you to the this this Palkia. Can you do Dialga? If I get sent an RSVP for one, I will gladly do one. Okay, so after this Palkia, I will set up the Groudon. Because I do know people want Groudon. And then I'll wait till this Palkia lobby fills up. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of people who want Groudon. So yeah, we'll set up this Palkia, and then we will get going with Groudon. Who else would like Palkia? Anybody here want Palkia? Welcome back, Collector. Welcome in. Trying to do a raid, but I broke his butt. Hey, that's no trouble. It happens. This is one heck of an event to be broke. Can I get added after this? Absolutely. I will make sure that happens just after this raid. Please, Rayquaza. I don't have access to a Rayquaza right now, unfortunately. Thank you for the Mewtwo raid earlier. Hey, no trouble. At least you were able to get it. Because I know there were some people who were having trouble with Mewtwo, including myself, which is why the title now says no Mega Mewtwo X. I do not spoof, so it is harder to get a hold of stuff like Rayquaza. I'm going to refresh here. All right. I did refresh, so we're going to see a fresh batch of chatters here. 55 likes on the stream, by the way, guys. Thank you so much. That's a really, really big number for me. I appreciate all the support and all the patient people in chat waiting to do raids. The patience part is most important, and I do appreciate it very, very much. Well, Cullen, hopefully we can completely topple this raid and you get yourself something nice as well as your friend. Time to beat the space horse. Yes, sir. Let's beat up this space horse. I think that's the best expression I've ever heard for Palkia. I'm a sub? Thank you, Hellflame. That means a lot. I appreciate that. We're almost to 500 subs. It's so crazy to think about. We literally started this stream with 70 fewer subscribers. It's actually insane. Hey, Coco Loco, I invited you to this raid. I hope you joined. But we are going to do this, we're going to do a Groudon after this. Everybody interested in doing a Groudon, please ready yourself because we are about to do it after this Palkia. The growth is crazy, yeah. Money for Life. Tonight I'm not doing Mewtwo because it is getting really, really difficult to organize. But I will say by the end of this stream, whoever's on my list is going to get plenty of invites to them tomorrow to lobbies that'll actually finish, considering I'll be in person at an event. But if you're interested in that, consider doing a different raid with me. So you get a friendship point and I don't unadd you. But yeah, we will get... My friend Zekrom, read please. I can't do Zekrom unless I get an invite for it. Sure, I'll host. I subscribed for a while. I'll try to join the streams. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Because of your stream, I went in Pokemon Go for a Palkia, and my friend invited me to a Mewtwo raid, and I got a shiny. Oh, man. Congratulations. Can you invite me to the Groudon? Absolutely. I just need to make sure I have everybody's in-game trainer name to get that done, but I will happily do that. You'll be live tomorrow. Because of a hardware issue I'm experiencing, I won't be live for Global, which really sucks because I really, really wanted to do that. But unfortunately, the stream would require another device, and my other one isn't working properly. Got the background. That's pretty cool. It's an 89. Okay, let's get this Groudon. Who would like Groudon? Let's get It's J. That's 1. Mace Face. Are you still doing primals? I have a Groudon right now if you're interested. What's up, TK? Welcome in. I'm going to make some room on the friends list real quick. Matthias, I haven't seen. Damien, I haven't seen. iCrow, I need to actually invite to something because they waited patiently. Ruben, I haven't seen. I think I tried to invite Jax, but didn't get to. Team Rocket, I tried to invite to and didn't get in. Mystic Valor hasn't been in here for a minute. By the way, guys, if I unadd you prematurely, please add me back so I can make sure you get into a raid if you haven't got one already. I just need to rotate through people to make sure that I get everybody into raids. Oh my, and then of course after I do it, I have to do more. Wait, no, that is it. Okay. All right. Have your raids been going? Good so far. I got a shiny Mewtwo with the background earlier today. Please don't remove me, broski. Oh, no, you're good. It's just the recent tab I'm working off of. We'll send these 3. Who need Groudon? Mace Face. You scroll up. All right, everybody who wants Groudon, please let me know. Do you do raids for energy? I have plenty of energy, so I'm not as worried, especially for Groudon. But otherwise, for Kyogre, eventually I am going to have to jam for some energy. All right. We had Mar wanted it. Noah wants it. Bam. Cephalopod wants it. Sonny wants it. Bam. Here we go. Zekrom, bro. Please be patient if you're interested in Zekrom, because I did have one, but at the same time, there are other raids that everybody else wants to do. What are your tips to get XL Pokemon for Pokemon fast, or just easy ways to? Depends. Doing raids for them will guarantee you an XL, depending on the event. But otherwise, it's just catching a massive amount, because it's only a chance. Also, trading Pokemon on Friendship Fridays guarantees you 2 XLs per traded Pokemon, so... All right, hopefully plenty of people who were interested in this got into it. Welcome back, Demoness. All right, I'm going to dip out of here. Hopefully everybody has a good time with Groudon. All right. Is there a Groudon? Ooh! Here's another Rayquaza. Unfortunately, Rayquaza takes precedence over Groudon. Who wanted Dialga? Somebody wanted Dialga. Amar, what's your in-game name? I need to know your in-game name, and I can invite you to the Dialga. Oh, your name's just Amar in-game? Okay, let's get that set up then. Amar. Oh, cool. That makes that easy. Cool. All right, I sent you an invite. Upstate Wanderer, I'm not doing Mewtwo tonight because lobbies are spectacularly hard to organize. We're going to send some people this Dialga, and then I'm going to go ahead and dip out. Not going. All right, from there, it's up to y'all to make sure you get invites going. Okay, we're going to cut that. All right. Now we got Rayquaza. Who would like Rayquaza? Okay, Izzy wants Rayquaza. Hey, everyone who got that Palkia gets Spatial Rend as an attack, or just me? It must have been just you. It's harder to get, but for this event specifically, you can Elite TM. You can Elite TM it onto Palkia. So anybody who has a Palkia that doesn't have Spatial Rend that they want to give it to, please consider doing that before the event ends. Epsilon wants Rayquaza. Sent it to you. Keep it red. I'm going to have to add you after this. Papa Mel. Can I join that one instead? Sounds good. Long as you're okay with that, I don't mind one bit. All right. I sent 5 RSVPs, so then once 8:47 comes around, we will run it back. I was so happy earlier. I got a shiny background Palkia with the move. Dude, I'm jealous. Can I see all your Mega Mewtwo, please? I'm curious. Here, I can show you. Mewtwo and Mega. I have 83 Mewtwo's. All of them can be Mega'd. I just today used my golden bottle cap on this Mewtwo I got with the Chicago background. This is going to be my Mega Mewtwo Y. And then I have currently, I think I have a 96. This is the one that got me through Master League, Mega Master League, with my Mega Mewtwo X. But yeah, I have a Mega Mewtwo X, and then out of these Mewtwo's, I think I've done a total of about 300 Mewtwo's, but I have 15. If I look at my Pokédex, let's go find Mewtwo. Yeah, I've done nearly 300 Mewtwo's. And to think, I'm going to be doing like another 200 this weekend. That's pretty crazy. But yeah. You're so good at the game. I just do a lot of Mewtwo's. That's all I did. So once in for 8, I'll make sure you get into it as soon as the RSVP time procs. Because I'm not just going to sit idly by and make sure, I want to make sure people get into this. Noah, we will do a Groudon in a little bit. I have to wait until after this Rayquaza. Okay, I can't do Moltres. This Kyogre has nobody. Robert, unfortunately, I don't know if we're going to be able to make this Kyogre work if there's only one person in it. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's only 2 people. That's not possible. Unfortunately. This Palkia that's over here is an origin form if anybody wants to do it. I'm going to go see you, man. You've been great. I'll be back later. Sounds good. I appreciate you stopping in. Got a Shundo Groudon with the background. Oh, I'm jealous. That's pretty sick. All right. Let's do some TLC over here. All right, I got to dip down here. We're going to trim the list. And I do have to preface, guys, if you have a friendship point with me, I'm going to cut you because it means you did a raid with me and I joined. I need to make room for everybody, and I need to make sure everybody gets raids, and I want to make sure everybody has an equal chance. Unless you're sending me invites, and then in which case I will make an exception. But otherwise, I do need to rotate people in and out. If I unadd you prematurely, feel free to add me back after if you want to join a raid. Okay. We're going to dip back out, make sure. All right, we're good. But yeah, we will start this Rayquaza in 6 minutes. Even since 2023 for Pogo, heck yeah. Hundo Pidgey. Dang. I got a Hundo Pidove. So, some of us are just built different. Oh, literally. All right, Joseph, that is a 24-hour timeout. You cannot organize that in here. If you're interested in doing that, please join the Discord server. That's not what this is for. Wow, so many people joined the Discord. Holy crap. Talia join! Woo! Talia in the Discord. Props to everybody who joined. I believe we're at 50 members in the Discord server. Oh, nearly. We're close. After the Rayquaza, can we do Groudon? Absolutely. Let me make sure. Catcher Jagan got a raid. All right. Oh, yeah. We got some cool raids coming up after this. Nehemiah dipped out of that one. Wow, I'm getting so many invites, dude. Okay, we can't do a New York one because it seems like those are pretty saturated with nobody there. Should I save my raid passes for Mewtwo raids tomorrow? Because I'm scared that Mega Mewtwo's aren't going to be available later on, It'll be a while before they come back, but they will come back. I would advise you use them tomorrow, though, because specifically for this event, when you catch a Pokemon from a Super Mega Raid, it'll start with Mega Level 1. So if you catch a Mega Mewtwo X, you get a free Mega Level on it. I would absolutely suggest you use that tomorrow. It's very, very good idea. Can you invite me to another Groudon? I need 20 more energy. After this Rayquaza that's coming up in 4 minutes, I will try to set up another Groudon. Would anybody like a Palkia? Welcome back, Squib. What's up, Sup? I'll make sure you get into this Rayquaza. No worries. But yeah, for everybody interested in the Rayquaza, when I pull it up, not right now, but in 4 minutes when I pull it up, please put only your in-game name in chat, and I will make sure you get into the Rayquaza. Can we have a Dialga raid? I will do a Dialga raid after Groudon, because Groudon was the next one people said they wanted. Smelly Poopy Bum. What a great name, bro. Okay, that is a good one. But Rayquaza takes all precedence. Oliver, I saw you earlier. James Clock Cat, I'm pretty sure, isn't still here. Can I invite you to a raid? That will be a little bit difficult because, as you can see, I'm getting a lot of invites, and most of them I can't do, but it will depend on what it is. I can do my best. Anybody who was queued up to add me is now added in-game. I'll take RSVPs, but regular invites are going to be difficult to navigate. Thanks very much to everybody watching and subscribing. I appreciate that a lot. We're at 64 likes. Keep after it, guys. It's awesome. Your incredible support is not lost on me. I appreciate it very, very much. I can't believe we're almost at 500 subscribers, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about, man. Which is better, Mewtwo or Rayquaza? That's a tough one. Mega Mewtwo Y is almost the best, either the best or nearly the best in each type it has in its move pool. It's pretty crazy. Ricard, I see your message. I'll make sure you get in, but you cannot spam. I will make sure you guys get in, but you cannot spam. I appreciate all of y'all's enthusiasm, but I just gotta make sure chat doesn't get flooded because I want to make sure everybody who wants invites absolutely gets them. Suicune can't do. Nobody wants to do Suicune for some reason. All right, Rayquaza's about to start. I'm gonna wait about 30 seconds for a lobby to fill up, and then we will go in for ourselves. Is Mega Mewtwo Y or X better? Mega Mewtwo X, in my opinion, from my personal experience, is better for PvP. Mega Mewtwo Y is better as a raid attacker. No, Hulk wanted Groudon. I'm going to keep him around. Okay, bam, 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 bam. All right, we should be good to start Rayquaza. Can you invite me to the RSVP? I will do my best. All right, everybody interested in Rayquaza, please put your username in chat. Okay, Ricard. Bam. Rolista. Glorp would like in. Subar Glorp. Bam. Carlitos. We're going to send these. I'm going to reset the lobby one more time after this. Epsilon got in. Glorp got in. K8 got in. All right, a bunch of people here I've sent invites to and they have not joined. Anybody that does that is eventually going to get unadded. Okay, no spamming. That is an immediate timeout. Do not spam. If you spam, you will not get invited. That is cut and dry. It's pretty cut and dry. Can you do a Kyogre raid next? That'll depend on if we got people interested in doing Kyogre. Lord I don't see anybody in the areas. Bam. Yeah, Lord, I'm gonna have to get you in the next one. We'll reset Carlitos. Bam. Carlitos, I resent you a new one. Bam. What time are Mewtwo raids tomorrow? 10 a.m. EST is when I'm going to start sharing them. Aries, I invited you. Make sure you join. If you don't join this one, I'm going to have to time you out. I sent you a request. Please make sure you join. Sup, I'll get you in too. Bam. Sent you. And then Aries. Aries, I invited you. Ricard, I invited you to the last one. Okay, Aries got in. Sup got in. Rolista got in. Carlitos got in. Ricard, I'm not resetting this time, so I'm going to make sure you get into the next one. Lord, please don't spam. That will not get you into the raid. This one's already full. I'm going to have to let this one go. What next one we get, I will make sure you guys get into it. Hulk, I'll make sure you get into a Groudon. You just got to make sure you're ready. Yeah, Ricard, I'll make sure you get into the next Rayquaza, but for now, I'm going to have to wait. Pokesnack, I'll try to get you into a Dialga as well because I know you need one, but I'll have to latch on to one that has other people in it. So hopefully you can, as long as you're patient, I'll make sure you get into one. Can we do a Kyogre next? It seems like the more popular option is Groudon, so I'm going to do Groudon first. And then Kyogre is going to take a lot of people to beat. Kyogre is one of the most annoying raid bosses in the entire game. Yeah, there's only a couple people in chat who want to do Kyogre, but a lot of people want to do Groudon. So we will try and set one up, because I do see people in here who would like to. But it's just a matter of finding people who want it. Alright, I have to plug in. Battery's getting real low. Alright, 2119 on this Rayquaza is getting nuts. Can you get me on Groudon? Alright, you guys got to stop asking. I know you'll get into it, but you cannot send a message more than one time or else I'll consider it spammy. You guys got to slow down. I promise you'll get in, but you just got to be patient. That's all I'm asking. Alright, Aries got the last strike. Hopefully you get a shiny on this raid, Aries, since you've been in stream for quite a while. Do we get a shiny? We do not. Of course not. I'm at 40 Rayquazas for this event and 0 shinies. 40 and 0. Got a background. Take a background. Oh, not AR though. Alright, we will save that. Alright, I see all y'all. We'll make sure we get room. Okay, bam. Hulk. I'm going to make sure Hulk gets into a Groudon. Niasaur. Whoop. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, background? Nice, Squib. Alright. I gotta make one more space. Glenn got into one, we're good. We're gonna get Zoro, because Zoro I invited to somebody. The downside is when you start to get popular, you also get spam requests for raids. Also, 3 subscribers away from 500. Yeah, baby! Thank you, guys. I appreciate that very much. Thanks, bro. No problem, Marys. I appreciate your sticking around in stream to wait to get that to happen. All right. Somebody said they wanted Dialga. Who would like Dialga? Let's set up Dialga first. Sterling, I got your Dialga, so we will get that set up first. It's Jay wants Dialga. Bam. Dilly, we are not doing Mega Mewtwo. It says that in the title. It says no Mega Mewtwo X. We are not doing Mega Mewtwo. Ideally, you find another streamer who is, because I am not equipped to organize lobbies. I should do 500 raids for 500 subs. I've done 500 raids for this whole GoFest lead-up event. I think we're sufficiently there. I'll transfer 500 Pokemon. Ricard. Dilly, what is your in-game name? Oh, you're Silly Dilly. Okay. Bam. There you go. Sent that. Ricard, I got you into this Dialga. Who else would like invites to Dialga? Isvals, what is your in-game name? Outlord, it'll be a minute before I can get you into Rayquaza. All I have right now is Dialga right now. Excuse me, I said right now like 4 times. I can only do Rayquaza as I get invites for it. Are there Rayquaza raids available? I will. We should get that pretty soon. I am going to skim the raids to see if I can get one. But it doesn't seem like it. 500 subs, guys! 500 subs! 500! Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. That means so much to me, guys. This is what I want to do long term, so I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Talia, for pointing that out. That's insane, guys. That's like 80 subs in one stream. That's freaking insane. You guys are awesome. And we still got a whole hour left to go, so hopefully y'all brace yourselves. I appreciate the support so much, and I promise I'm going to take it as far as I can. What Pokemon do you need for raid? I don't understand the question. Unfortunately. Remember we were here early? Ben Rob, I could not possibly forget y'all. The people who are here all the time, you are always welcome back, and I'll make sure to do whatever I can raid-wise for y'all. But I really, really appreciate the support. If that's as much as I can do. I do at some point want to do giveaways, so if anybody's interested in that, keep your eyes peeled. Definitely join the Discord if you're interested in giveaways. At some point, I want to do like Pokecoin gift card giveaways. Be like first come, first serve. So yeah, if any of y'all are interested in that, please join the Discord. What raid are we doing? I don't know quite yet. I got a Dialga on deck. If anybody wants Dialga, we're going to do a Dialga. And then this Palkia is about to despawn, so that's not happening. And then I'm interested in if somebody can send me an RSVP for Primal Groudon. Please do, because I will send that around. I need to know what your in-game name is so I can tag you. Just got home from night shift. Hope I get a shiny Dialga for a good sleep. Absolutely. I hope so too. Can I have an invite to the Dialga raid? I will, I'll start, I will, after this one, I'll reset the lobby a couple times. You're a good Pokemon YouTuber? I appreciate that, Demoness. How do you send an RSVP? So, in theory, you'll find any raid. Let me add Fatboy back on. In theory, the way it works is you go into a raid, and this button right here on the bottom right, about 3/5 of the time, based on how long the raids go on for, will be blue. You tap it, and you pick a time slot, and then you can send it to other people, like almost like you're inviting people to an actual raid. Oh, like, see? Ooh! Does anybody want Yveltal? I didn't know that was in raids. I didn't know Yveltal was in raids. That's a really cool Pokemon. Okay, well, that's neat. Does anybody want Yveltal? That's a pretty cool curveball raid. We'll get Maceface into the Yveltal. We'll get Sup into the Yveltal. Bam. And then I'll get Fatboy in there. Fatboy wants it. Bam. Cool. Epsilon wants it. Bam. And then Glorp. Or actually, Ricard beat you by a slim margin. Glorp, whenever the Yveltal starts, I'll make sure you get invited. I need to know what your in-game name is. I need you to put it in chat so I can invite you. I'll do the raid if there isn't Primal Groudon. Sounds good. I will need to rotate the friends list around here for a second. I'm going to get rid of Bulls. Bam. Squirtle Bud. All right. All right. A Dialga's about to start, so we're going to do that first. Al, please do not spam. I don't have access to a Rayquaza right now. It's not going to work. Can I get an invite for this raid? You mean the Dialga? I can make sure you get in. Oh, okay, that is your handle. That makes more sense. I will make sure you get in. I just have to wait till the RSVP starts. My clock on my phone is far behind. Sorry, no trouble. Oh, Lord, I'll make sure you get in. Please do not spam. This is your last warning. Ooh, Benrob found a Ho-Oh. That's cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We're not doing Mega Mewtwo, guys. Don't get the wrong idea. Okay, here we go. Here comes Dialga. All right, who wants Dialga? Hey, look, my little brother is new to Pokemon Go. Doesn't have a phone, so he's using my phone. His name is Squirtlebutt. If you can invite him, that would be great. To Dialga. Sounds good. I sent an invite. And then Al, I already told you we're not doing Rayquaza just yet. Once we do, I will let you know. Please do not spam anymore. I'm sending you an invite to Dialga. In that case, that's what you wanted. You didn't specify before. Squib, you're getting real close for me making you a moderator. I'm actually going to do that. Squib, congratulations. You're a moderator now. Come on. Add as moderator. Standard moderator. There you go. Squib, congratulations. You're now a mod of the channel. Congratulate Squib on being a moderator, everybody. What, actually? Yeah, actually. You're welcome. You make content, so. Sup up. I'm pretty close to making you a mod, too. You're actually very attentive, and you're around all the time. All right, we're going to reset this lobby one time, because I know more people would like it. Al, that's it. That is it. I already warned you. I told you we are not doing Rayquaza. That's a 30-minute timeout. Invite Fletcher. All right, we're going to reset this lobby. Okay. I'm doing another round of invites. Please be patient. Pink Jiggly, we are not doing Mewtwo tonight, unfortunately. Bam. No, I'm inviting you to this raid. If this isn't the one you wanted, then I'm gonna have to time you out. I got premium pass for July. Ooh, nice. Good choice. What's up, Ivy? If I get Tapu Leles, I will make sure you get them. I promise. Carlitos. Bam. Where's Ricard? Ricard wanted it. Ricard. Bam. Yeah, Ben, you're getting pretty close to me making you a mod. Sup's pretty close. I'm starting to trust Ivy as well. Ivy's in the Discord mod. I have vested interest in making you guys moderators if you are interested in doing that. I'm going to go. I hope the stream continues. Go well. See ya. I appreciate that, Collector. Have a good night. Okay, Noah's in here. Spart's in here. Carlitos is in here. We can do it with 4, so please stay in the raid. Oh, there's 5. Awesome. All right, after this Dialga, we will set up... thank you. I'm now over 400 raids and 32 lucky trades deep on the Shundo Hint. Holy crap, dude. That's insane. I'm trying to get Shiny Leles for in the case that we hit Forever Friends, because I would absolutely love to have the honor of trading you one. I need to participate in the meme. G-Triple-T, I invited you. So hopefully you got in. When's another Groudon? Groudon has been kind of hard to get going. Ricard, I just invited you. It seems like you missed it by a little bit. Oh, we got Stylish Seahorse joined. Sif joined. Bam, bam. Man. Dude, this desk is the death in my existence, bro. Ivy, I'm going to grind for you. Do you have it added? To be honest, even though I am a mod for the Discord, I haven't really had to take any action. It's a very, very chill place. Absolutely. I'm pretty loose with what goes in what channels, too, honestly. That's one thing I don't mind so much. I think it's one thing, generally speaking, it's one thing if there's people in there who are, like, you know, crazy about spamming, but otherwise, as far as, like, what goes on what channel, I don't mind so much. I'm abysmal with gifting. Oh, me too, bro. Oh, wait, you know what? Ivy, this is a complete oversight. You're not a mod in the stream yet. Let me fix that. Bam. There you go. That's overdue as well. We're gonna get stuff in there as well. I can see the community starting to weave together, so I'm just gonna start the moderator train going. I want to make sure everybody who's actually interested in contributing gets to contribute. Yeah, sup, I got you set as a moderator as well. You in the USA? Yes, I am. Bro, we lost the battle? Which battle? The one we're doing right now? We're still going. Also, congrats on 500 subs. I know, right? We hit that this stream, man. I started with, like, literally, like, 415. That's insane. You guys are crazy. So, guys, I don't know what's going on here. Somebody got to pick up the slack. I see some of us are not using the correct counters. Yeah, Zacian is not going to have a good time into Dialga. I don't appreciate people leaving the raid. That's not cool at all. All right, I'm gonna lock in. Probably one of the biggest sub streams yet. I do agree. This is definitely the biggest. It's gonna be close, but we can beat this. I don't know where that other person went. You guys gotta make sure you dodge attacks as well. Otherwise, it's gonna be really hard to stay alive. Draco Meteor is frustrating to play against. Lock in, guys. Make sure you dodge. How can I join? Just make sure you add the trainer code I have pinned in the messages. And I'll try to get you into some raids. Dude, Draco Meteor is so annoying. We should be able to beat it. It's going to be close, but we should be able to beat it. Guys, why are we using a Xerneas? That's neutral damage. Oh, it's going to be so close. We might not actually get it. It's going to be so close. This is going to be one of the closest raids I've done. That was a Pidgeotto. Guys, we're wondering why we're losing. There's a Pidgeotto being used. No, we're losing. That's it. Yeah, that's not cool, guys. Wow. Well, everybody in that raid that left, you are in deep trouble. I'm going to go back and figure out who that was. after the stream. You are permanently banned if you left. And that's not me being bitter or anything. It's also like, the logical conclusion is if there's enough people in the lobby, 4 is plenty. But the fact that we're using terrible counters is not excusable, especially if you're trying to like get raid invites again. Like, that doesn't make me want to invite you back. High key. Oh, we're gonna try and get that Rayquaza. Oh shoot! Oh, who do we want more? Yeah, you know what? Whichever mod finds out first gets promoted another step up as mod. Whichever person finds out first. It's a decency thing. That was so mean. Holy moly. Yeah. Like, if we're in a lobby that we know we're going to win, and I tell you guys, don't leave because we can beat it with this many people, and then you just leave. Like, what? I can't, like, it's the sort of thing where I'm just like, why? We'll do this Yveltal, and then we will go right into the Groudon. Well, like, why would you do that? We almost won. Like, literally, yeah. Now that burned a couple people's remote passes, including mine. Like, it's not cool, man. Well, Spart is fine. Spart actually tries. I saw Spart using actual counters. I know Spart. But yeah, Carlitos and Noah are probably getting ejected here. We're gonna scroll up and how to use it on this channel. Bam. All right, we got a Yveltal coming. Let's get ready. I got killed. Wasting passes like that is just irritating. Yep. Literally, man. It's so frustrating. I'm so sorry to bother you, but could you get invited to a different raid? Who'd greatly appreciate it. No trouble at all. I promise. I can send an invite then. Oh, that lobby filled up. What the heck? Oh no, is this a spoofer lobby? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Did the lobby fill up? Crumb. Shoot. By the way, for Mewtwo, a little birdie told me that if you're short on people, relobbying and Mega Evolving a different Pokemon could braid a second shield per player. What? That's crazy. That sounds really hard to navigate. I mean, I would happily do that. I went back and found the dialogue in the stream trying to find out who left. No trouble. I appreciate that, Squib. If nobody left and it's just on whoever was using the poor counters, then we're just going to go back and figure that out. Aries, please don't spam. Please don't spam. Oh, make sure you get into a raid if you're taking your time. Were there 5 people? There may have only been 4, but it's whoever was using improper counters. I saw Pidgeotto in there. That's not like that's like unacceptable. At that point, don't do raids. Just focus on catching stuff. I can't just express lane everybody. I've not had the opportunity to test this, but this is a really pretty popular Silph Road post about it. That makes sense. Yeah, Aries, that's not cool. You gotta stop spamming, man. I'm serious. That's not cool. Lit, if you're still doing Rayquaza, I'd be delighted to join one. Hopefully not get my last raid pass yet, and I'm going to crash out if it happens again. I will tell you what, if that's happened with every one of your other remotes, I would not do it again. I would wait till tomorrow. $21.32 Yveltal. I don't know if that's good. Okay, 11 people added me. Holy cow, guys. What traffic on this stream, man. iCrow, you got into a raid. Monkey got into a raid. Brian got a shiny. Nice. Keep it red. We're going to have to re-add me if you're in here still. Vash, I haven't seen one time. Sosu, I don't think, has gotten to join a raid. Nehemiah might be lurking. Haven't seen Toby. Luki, I know, got a... Ooh, excuse me. Luki, I know, got a raid. I haven't seen Jesse since the beginning of the stream. Haven't seen Blaze since the beginning of the stream. Mace is still here. Vital's lurking. Noah is banned. Alright, we're re-adding all these people. Okay. Here comes a... Okay, what do we want? We got a Groudon and we got a Rayquaza. I'm thinking Rayquaza. I feel like Regigigas deserves a movie. Didn't he get a movie? All right, Hulk, I'll get you in on the ground floor of this Groudon. Okay, Hulk, there you go. Guys, I need to know your in-game name. If you just say Groudon, I cannot equate anything with that. I need to have your in-game name, please. If you just put Groudon, I have no idea who I'm supposed to invite. Isaac, there we go. Bang. Ricard. Bam. We got Dez. Destroyer. Bam. All right, make sure you get into that quick. Izzy. Bam. Do I have time to go back and get Rayquaza? I do. Getting quick. Oof. Okay. All right. I sent the invites for that. Hopefully you're getting quick. And this Rayquaza is going to start in 5 seconds. I can't believe I did that so quick. I watched every single Pokemon movie. It was somewhat torturous. That sounds like content to make right there. Ground beef will be the Groudon's nickname. That's awesome. All right. Who would like Rayquaza? Mystical wants it. Mystical. There we go. Bam. Oh, I didn't get to the Groudon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I gotta reset. Shoot. Hang on, I gotta give that a second. This Groudon's hot. All right, I'm gonna freeze chat. Okay. Ralito. Bam. Pokemon dude. Fat boy. I'm trying to do the best I can with remembering people's names. Yes, I am, Tane. I am still here. Mar wants it. Bam. Does anybody else want Ralito? Yeah, not cool. Please stop spamming. Aries wants it. Bam. Ooga Booga wants it. Ooga. Oh. Yeah, Ooga Booga, I don't have you added quite yet. I'm pretty sure I can get you after this raid. Raulito got in. Fatboy got in. Benrob got in. Nice. Izzy. Dr. Javelin. Aries, I invited you. Make sure you join. Okay, we're going to reset so I can make sure I get everybody. All right. We're going to reset the lobby one time. Hey, Tane, I got news for you. Take it real slowly, all right? Be careful with the keys, all right, my man? That's all I have to say. All right. Releasta, we're going to run it back. Capex. Bam. Maceface. Where are you? Because it's the same time for me. I am in EST. I am in the good old state of Pennsylvania. Shiv, I don't have you added. It'll have to be another Rayquaza after. Andy, you said you wanted to try one Ray, right? Is it Rayquaza? Yes, it is, Keegan. I'll have to get you on the next one, though, because this is an RSVP. Is it an RSVP for Groudon? Sounds good. I think Rayquaza will also be in Rays when Mega Mewtwo is. Yeah, that's correct. Wait, I'm a chat moderator. Yeah, that's what I said. Be careful with the keys. Oh, Rhodey crashing the raid. W Rhodey, man. All right, and then we're just going to grab the entire top half of the list here just in case somebody who wanted to get in didn't get in. My thing is lagging so bad I got invited before I saw you in the raid. Oof. I wouldn't call Pennsylvania a good old state. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, Talia. That's a very good point. Capex, we're not doing Groudon right yet. It's going to happen after. The mod team is expanding. Yes, it is, Collector. It's funny you mentioned that. All right, am I doing one more reset? It looks like I'm doing one more reset. All right, I'm doing one more reset. One more reset. Capex. Bam. Fat boy. Wait, Fat boy, I think you already did this one. Type 1 if you enjoy Let's Stream. 1. Oh, Collector's gonna find out! Epsilon would like it. Sounds good. I'm in North Carolina, but can I join one of your raids, please? As soon as I'm done with this one, I'll make sure you get added. Can I be a moderator? How do I do that? You be a member of the community for an extended period of time, and you gain my trust. Thank you, brother. Hey, no problem. It's all right, Aries. Just please refrain from spamming if you can help it. I appreciate your support, but I do need you to not spam if I can help it. I'd really appreciate the avoided spam. All right. Mystical. Bam. Did I get it in time? I did. Okay. All right. Andy, I invited you like 3 times. I'm sorry. I need to meet, please. Can you add me a free power 2 for a long time? I imagine Google Translate's shafting you here, unfortunately. But welcome in. All right, I'm going to have to buckle down and just do it this time. Fat boy for the next ones, please. Sounds good. I really need to change my fit. I don't think the Grusha outfit really works in mid-July. You have a Grusha outfit? That's actually a good point. Grusha is kind of out of his element in July. Please and thank you, brother. Absolutely, I'll keep my mind open for it. Just make sure I'm only streaming for about another half hour or so just be mindful of that. I'll try to get one more, but I don't know how lucky I'm going to get. I got a background Ray. Congratulations. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. What's up, Con? Welcome in. You got the hundo, man? Dang, that's awesome. Congratulations, Liz. That's awesome. Man, we're popping off in the stream tonight, man. Down add me though? Absolutely. Just go ahead and add the trainer code I have pinned. I am gonna check in a little bit to see if I can make some space. Stage 2 anger. Yeah. I got a background. Zacian is a good Zacian, when you crown it, is one of the best Pokemon in the whole game. It is the highest CP possible in the whole game. I assume I mean 520 in line. That's soon enough. Ooh, that's pretty good. Pretty good Rayquaza. 30 off the hundo. All I care about, though, is if it's shiny. I would really... Oh, look, there's Ivy with the Grusha outfit. All right. Please be shiny. No. No, Rayquaza, you're doing me dirty, man. Zacian raids are over. Sorry. Yeah, unfortunately. An idea how long you get to use the golden bottle cap? I just put mine on a Mewtwo today. You get 9 days from today. I got a shiny Zacian this week. I'm probably going to bottle cap. That's a good idea. Zacian is really good. Welcome in, Brian. What's up? Hey, we got a background, though. It's like an 89. It's fine. I'm taking some RSVP now. RSVPs now, guys, if you guys got some. Holy crap. Owl is muted for a while. We're going to go ahead and trade them out. Morales, welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see a familiar face. There's so much going on. The stream is popping off so majorly tonight, guys. I'm so impressed. Thank you guys all for the support. This is, like, awesome. I know it's kinetic, but something about it being kinetic and things constantly moving is appealing to me, so... Probably going to try to use my bottle cap on my shiny Mewtwo. That's what I did. I was originally going to use it on a shiny Gengar with a Dark Days background, but I changed my mind last minute. Papa Mo got in a raid. I think I'm going to unadd you temporarily. I haven't seen Waffle ask for a raid. The main thing I'm looking for, guys, is if you guys raid. If I recognize you from a raid we've done, I'm going to be way less likely to unadd you in favor of somebody else. And mostly because I want to have a good suite of people ready to do raids tomorrow, because I'm going to be inviting the people all day to my raids. But I have to keep it rotating because there's just so many people. And I want to maintain this free model as long as I can. Ooh, Yam got a shiny Rayquaza. Congrats. Hopefully, if you're lurking, you were able to hear me congratulate you. All right. Well, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, no problem. Oh, if you did raids before the event, points were uncapped. Yeah, that's how Tony got to complete his entire thing. I thought I said something inadvertently, but I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna do my shiny 93 Mewtwo, but I'm gonna use it on a schlucky background Crownzation instead. That's a good choice. That's a really good choice. Oh man, So many people. All right, applaud, I believe, is gone. Okay. Wow. So many people, guys. That's impressive. All right. If anybody's got RSVPs, please send them over because I'm willing to share them around. I'm pretty sure that one just despawned. Oh, man. Let's do a skim real quick, see if I can grab something. Ooh, Xerneas, please. Please, please, please. Yes, please, Xerneas. Can we try to do a Moltres if you send me an RSVP? Yeah, absolutely. All right, here's a Xerneas. We're doing that. Would anybody like Xerneas? Lit, I found the culprit for the Dialga after some intense research. Who was it? Who was it? Spill the beans. Or actually, don't spill the beans. Just DM me privately if you can. Unless you didn't catch that in time, in which case I don't blame you. Okay, Ooga Booga. Aries. Bam. Welcome back, number one. Nice to see a familiar face. Aries. I don't want to skip Aries. Oh, never mind. I already invited. Haley. Bam. There we go. Once the Xerneas starts, I can invite everybody. Aries, I already invited you. Oh, you got it. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. I didn't want to sound like I was scolding or anything. All right, what else we got? Okay, just Mewtwo. We're not doing Mewtwo. I haven't seen Goat in a little bit. Coco Loco kind of joined and left because they were spamming. Please don't spam, guys, and you won't get unadded later on in the stream. Please do not do that. Jay, I haven't seen Flappy back in a little bit. Yeah, I can't really do the Moltres. See, the thing about Moltres is a weird one because I already have plenty of Moltres. I don't feel like I really want to... Where do I put the user for this person? You can just DM me on Discord. Please add me to the Xerneas Red. Yeah, anybody who wants to do the Xerneas, when the time comes around in 8 minutes, I'll make sure you guys get in. I'll reset the lobby a few times. I got a Hundo Mega Mewtwo X and a Shiny Mega Mewtwo today. Dang! Congratulations! But everybody who wants Xerneas, please be patient. I'll make sure you get in. If I do a Solgaleo, would you join? I personally don't want to do Solgaleo, mostly because I want to wait till the Shiny comes out. The Shiny actually comes out about 2 weeks after the event, and so that's when I would wait to do it. Personally. Oh yes, up. I appreciate that. I already took care of Noah. Yeah. I kind of figured they weren't using the correct counters. They can't get a free ride through all these raids, man. They got to figure out their counters. That's the one thing I will say. It's a pretty linear growth for powering up your Pokemon. It's just catch a lot. Like, I will say, for some people that is asking a lot, but like generally speaking, that's just one of the things that makes Pokemon Go a grindy game. If you can't do the grindy part, maybe this just isn't the game for you. Like, obviously, the Pokemon aspect will always bring people in and kind of give people a false sense of security because, obviously, Pokemon is a very welcoming franchise. I agree with that. It should be. But there are a lot of aspects of it, especially when you get to, like, grinding raids and stuff that makes it pretty difficult. Why don't you open your gifts? I can. It's just hard to manage. It's just hard to manage during a stream. I do my best to with the people highest on my friends list. On a daily basis, if I can help it. Sometimes it's hard. I know personally a couple other streamers that struggle with having to deal with gifts because it is a pretty frustrating thing to have a bajillion people. Got over 2,000 Pidgey candies, and I'm mostly free to play. Dang. Sorry, I have to go even though I just got on. No problem. Thanks for popping in. Invite Beeboo for a Mega Mewtwo raid, please. We're not doing any Mega Mewtwo's tonight. That's in the title of the stream, actually. I apologize. Please accept my friend request. Okay, yeah, I re-added you, Akiko. I appreciate the invite, but unfortunately, I'm not doing any Moltres. Oh, here's a Dialga. Can I save it? No, okay. Shoot. Otherwise, I would have. Is this a Ho-Oh? Ah, conflict. Shoot. It looks like we're just focusing on Xerneas. All right, fam, take it easy. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I appreciate you dropping in. Thanks for doing raids. Could you add me my username? I need to, if you want to add me in game, the best way to do that is to add the trainer code that I have pinned in the messages. I can post it for you in case you're on mobile and it's being weird, because I know it does that sometimes. But that is my trainer code if you're interested in adding me. Oh, you did send me a request. Okay. We're going to scroll down. Nerol hasn't been in here in a while. But yeah, with the gifts, it's just kind of more difficult to manage. I also want to open the gifts of people specifically who do raids so I can actually remember who to add and who to unadd. Robert is a passionate raider because they send a lot of invites. Bubble Boy did a raid. Colin Epsilon. Hexpert does raids. Invite me, please. I will as soon as the RSVP starts in 3 minutes. Yeah, Dean, I believe I added you. Yeah, I got you. Yep. Santiago, Chile. Oh, Aries is from Turkey. That explains a lot of the barrier there. I sent friend request again, Smithereens. Oh, let me catch this Scatterbug real quick. Can you get me an RSVP of Dialga? I can try. I'll see what I can do. It seems like the last place to have it right now is California. Ooh, it's a Primal Groudon. We'll pin that. Would anybody like Groudon? I know there's people who said they were still looking for Groudon a while ago. Oh yeah, raids definitely ended for me. It's gonna be hard, but I can set up a Groudon. Who wants Groudon? Capex needs Groudon. Capex spam. But yeah, if you guys want to do one, please send only your in-game name. We'll get Mar in here. We'll get Gordo in here. Gordo, I don't seem to have you. Mar, I got you. Carlitos. JC, please don't spam. I knew you were about to spam. Please don't. Yep, that's a timeout. I sent you an invite, but you cannot spam, man. Seriously. Oh, Dean, perfect. That's awesome. I just added you. Anybody else want Groudon? I have one more invite. How long do you normally time people out for spam? Half an hour. That gives them enough time to reflect and cuts them out of a raid rotation, unfortunately. But I already invited JC because I didn't realize they were about to spam. But it should have been very telling considering they had a message that said, "Welcome to Gboard Clipboard. Any text you copy will be saved here." I'm just like, that's insane. LRD. Bam. Gotcha. Shiv, I will make sure you get in when the raid starts at 9:55. The Xerneas is about to start. Hi, Pokemon. Yeah, go ahead and add me in game if you're interested. Whoa. Always when I'm not looking. Smelly Poopy Bum, unfortunately I have to unadd you. Sunny, I haven't seen around. Well, they can re-add me. Pork Nasty was spamming. I haven't seen Pokesnack back around, but they can re-add me. I tried to invite Squirtle, but I don't know if Squirtle was still around. Bam, 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 bam. Quilava re-added me, so did Smithereens. Okay. Want to do a gym meet? You want me to invite you to a raid? If you have a remote raid pass, I can do that. Yo, can I add you? Absolutely. My trainer code is pinned. All right. Yeah, I'm going to reset this Xerneas raid a couple times so we can get people in. I'm still trying to get RSVPs for Rayquaza. I'll do my best to see if I can get one more. What's my code? Here it is. Bam. Hopefully you get it. Let me see if I can do that. Nope, no more invitation. Wow, that filled. Oh my gosh. That works out. But yeah, I need to know what your in-game handle is if you're interested. 1, 2, bam. Mythical. Dude, Friendsless is lagging, man. Sent. Wow, that's filling up again. Al, you gotta stop spamming. I can see it. I can see it written on your face. Yep, you're spamming, man. Not cool. I saw it coming. You cannot spam. All right. All right. Anybody who wants Xerneas, please put your in-game name in chat. I can't take friend codes. I can't take me. I can't take the name of the Pokemon we're trying to raid. I need your in-game Pokemon Go name, or else I cannot add you in. You got any bacon burbs? I will see if I get another one. We only had one so far. Sun to Dawn, I know you added me, but I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait until after this raid. Is it Ray Mega or normal? It's normal. Gordo actually asked with their in-game name. Okay. Let's get Dagger 5. Okay, I didn't add you yet. Gordo, I did. King Head. Bam. If the lobby is too full, don't worry. We will reset it. I will keep eyes peeled for you guys to make sure we get enough people in. What is going on here? I'm trying to see who's in the lobby, and this is not helping. Slippery Shark? Yeah, we're just going to reset. Bam. Yo, how's it going? Pretty good, Swagger. How are you? I got a shiny background Xerneas? Dang, Glorb, congrats. Are there any Origin raids? I can only do as many Origin raids as I get invites for, but it doesn't seem like there are as plenty right now. Okay, we're going to reset one more time because I saw Slippery Shark got in. This is definitely a spoofer raid. Okay, here we go. PZ. Oh, I didn't get to add them yet. Let's get Aries. Nope. Aries. I'm gonna run King Hen again. That way I make sure they get in. Bam. Gorda. I'm good. How's your raid luck been? I got one shiny today. I haven't been going so hard, but I've done a lot of Palkia. Palkia has not been good to me. Thanks, man. No problem. I'm trying to send these 8. No shot you got a Shundo Xerneas with the background. That's crazy. You got... Dude, you got to join the Discord and share that. That's insane. That's crazy. PZ, I haven't added you yet. I will add you before the Groudon. There's a couple people I didn't get to add yet. Yeah, Brianna, that's crazy. I did not get to do any raids. No one would join. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. It said not running battles. Oh, it must have been full. What are the Origin raids? So, Palkia and Dialga have, you know, like their normal forms from, like, the original games, right? And then, not that long ago, they did a Pokemon Legends game called Legends Arceus, where they gave Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina special forms, and that's their special forms, as the Origin forms. They have kind of, like, horse-like looks to them. Bro, y'all be getting Shundos when I never got a raid hundo yet? Yeah. I only got my first raid Shundo, like, literally a couple days ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Slippery Shark. I already started the lobby. I can only reset it so many times. Sorry, guys. Giratina already had it. Well, Giratina's altered form looks like what was already established as what the Origin forms look like. And then the inverse is true for the altered forms, where Giratina's Origin form kind of more representative of the altered ones. I don't know. Giratina is a very unique Pokemon. Alright. Come on. Shiny, Xerneas, please. Dang it. Dang it. This is not it. Can we do a different gym, please? I can try. I have a different raid coming up. Nope. Did I miss the Groudon? I didn't. Alright, we have a Groudon coming up. Oh, good shout by Sup. Great shout by Sup. Yeah, if you press exclamation point hundo and then the name of the Pokemon, you can learn the hundo. Alright, let's see if I can fit a couple more people into a raid here. But yeah, if I unadd anybody, feel free to re-add me again. I'm sorry if I happen to offload some. Dude, bend over 6'7" Riz is crazy. I don't know who this is, but if you're in chat, you're a legend, bro. That's a crazy name, and I would never have considered that even as something I could name myself. Jonas hasn't joined. Bend over 6'7" Riz, bro. I'm not gonna get over that one for a while. That's pretty. You're one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you, Strixie. That means a lot, man. Bend over 6'7" Riz. God damn it. Holy user. Yeah, no kidding. Level 23 with nobody. Bend over 6'7" Riz. That's just immaculate combo, bro. Bend over 6'7" Riz, bro. Brett Talia just DMs me, giggity, bend over 6'7". Yeah, that's insane. What raids are you going to do? I'm going to do the ones I'm invited to, except probably not this Groudon. This Groudon I'm just going to set up. I did plenty of Groudons during Chicago Go Fest. All right, hopefully Sup can steal this Rayquaza for an RSVP. If not, please actually just do the raid. Moltres? I can do a Moltres if you send me an RSVP. You're one of the best YouTubers because you actually add people instead of making them pay money to add. Now, the thing is with that is I understand the people who do gate their stuff behind a paywall, because once they get big enough, if they don't do that, they'd be actual idiocy. Like, there's only 650 friend slots. It would be one thing if you could have like 3,000 people on your friends list, but you can't. So I actually totally understand when they do that. But at the same time, if you can offer a free model, I find that to be ideal, personally. Well, hello, why are you exposing me? Because you said something crazy. I appreciate that. Ooh. Does anybody want Cresselia? Quilliver, I don't know if I have Mega Metagross available. I haven't seen anybody doing it. Is Mewtwo going right now? It is. I have just found setting up lobbies for it really, really freaking difficult. So I haven't been doing that. That's why I put a big X over it. I do not feel like trying to make it work. Does anybody want Groudon? I don't see anybody who wants Groudon. I always say something crazy. It's just me as a person. Yeah, me too. I always find a way to say something crazy. Can I join? Absolutely. Just please put your in-game name in chat, and I can invite you. I have to reset this lobby though. It started way too early. I'm gonna reset this lobby. We should be able to get one more going. Okay, Wild Child Joe, Mystical, Brie Haley. Yeah, alright, here we go. Let's get King. Bam. Brie. Bam. Child Joe. Bam. Dagger 5. Send those 4. Did I do that wrong? Mystical, bam. Adalbert. Adalbert, I don't know if I got you yet. You can add me in game using the code below. Who else wants Groudon? Bam. Slippery Shark. I sent you one, Slippery Shark. How rare is it? My first Mewtwo is shiny. It's a 1 in 20 chance, roughly. How's Bob the Typhlosion? Bob is doing great, and eventually he's going to become a best buddy of mine. King, I already invited you. Please make sure to check the in-game. All right, everybody but King joined. We're gonna heal up. 8 people should be plenty to do a Groudon. Yeah, King, you gotta pay attention, man. I sent you an invite a couple times. Can you get me a Mewtwo raid, please? I'm not doing Mewtwo raids tonight, unfortunately. How do I join, men? When I send you the invite, it would be under the raids tab in the bottom right corner. And their friends in Pogo. I will say, if you're interested, my Discord server is in the description, and people share raids in there all the time if you want to add some people. Because I know right about now it's hard. Why is Inteleon here, bro? Why is Inteleon here? I'm in the retry queue for raid. Oh, man. Sorry, man. So sorry. No need to apologize. I just want to make sure you get access to a raid if you'd like it. But if it's giving you trouble, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, shoot. Who invited bro? Yeah, I know, right? I guess I did. I wasn't paying attention. Let's lock in on this Groudon, though, guys. I saw some people already rotated out. Ed Albert, don't worry. I'll make sure I get you. Okay, Yoker. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa. Uh-oh. Y'all, what is going on with this, man? What are we doing? We got 7 people in here. Y'all, I think I just came up with an idea for what I'm going to do for restricting people to be added. This is not cool. Shrek equals Kyogre? I'm starting to think that. Kyogre ain't putting in any work here. Okay, so this is one of those things where it's like, this is one of those times where I don't even want to invite anybody to Groudon. Groudon, Kyogre, and Mewtwo might be off limits permanently. All right, Albert, I already told you to stop spamming. I know you got to get added. I'm going to add you, but seriously, the spam is getting too much. I don't even know if it's about counters at this point. Some people just don't pay attention, period. Someone here's using the Lugia. Yeah, it's over. I need to see what people are using. Dude, that's like... That's a Darmanitan. That's insane. There were 7 people, but they left? No, they're all here. They're just using weak sauce Pokemon, unfortunately. That's crazy. That's insane. All right, we're never doing Kyogre or Groudon again. They are on the banned raids list, man. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the one we just did. This is the one we just did. Hang on. Hold up. We're not going to be able to do it with 3 people, though. Guys, put on water types. Bro is double weak to water. We can't beat it with 4, though. I lost 5 passes trying to do a Groudon with 4 players. That may be true, but also that was like 7 people. Who said Primarina? I mean, I don't got anything to lose here. Could you add me? My username is Dean. I already have you, man. I already have you added. It also doesn't help that it's Earthquake, man. Yeah, no, this ain't happening. Yeah, I'm not wasting my time with this. Sorry. Sorry to everybody in that raid. That's not cool. Does anybody want Cresselia? I have Cresselia right here. Getting their 40s and bud counters? Yeah, because a lot of people just don't care to power stuff up. Oh, I accidentally tabbed out. Shoot. Well, alright. I'm running out of gas as it stands. We'll have to figure that out. Alright, I have a new plan. After stream, I'm going to have to go back and see who that was. Whoever was not using proper counters, unfortunately, I probably can't raid with you anymore. Very sorry, I have a massive migraine, feeling headache. I really got to go. Bye. Hey, have a good night. Hopefully you feel better. Yeah, high key, I'm going to make a banned raid list, man. No, Rayquaza is not a banned raid. The thing about it is Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre, nobody ever actually locks in for. Like, ever. It's so frustrating. Oh, man. Alright, well, I'm kind of... It doesn't seem like we have any more steam with the, Doesn't seem like we have any more steam with raids tonight. I'm probably gonna call it there. What do you mean, banned raid? I mean, it seems like Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre are never going to be possible with the amount of people we get. And even when we had people crashing, the people who were using Pidgeotos and Quaxleys and Darmanitans to do the job, it's not okay. Nobody's ever going to beat one like that. And they're already the most annoying passes in the entire... Already the most annoying raid passes in the entire game. Yeah, there were 7 people, and none, like a good half of them were not using counters. If one of you has an RSVP, you can send it to me, and I'll try and send it around. But otherwise, like, I'm probably gonna do one more and then head out, because this is not cool. Can we do a Lugia raid after? I would need an invite to a Lugia if you want to do a Lugia raid. We're kind of running out of steam. It's past 10 p.m. For some reason, I can't join that. Oh, gym out of range. All right. Yeah, it seems like all the raids have stopped. But it's like, I can't carry everybody through Primal raids, so I just feel like not doing them. Amazing stream, bro. I appreciate that. It's just a bummer when people don't actually do the raids. Akiko, I already answered you, man. I was here for a while. Can I invite you? As long as you send me an invite. Oh, see, this is a good one. We can do that. Does anybody want Zekrom? I have Zekrom. Oh, ow. Yeah, Zamazenta's not in raids, King. You gotta... please inform yourself of what's in the rotation if you'd like to do a raid. Akiko, I only have Zekrom, man. I don't have Lugia. If you want to get in, please put your in-game name in chat and I'll invite you. Isaac. The Pidgeotto people. I might steal that. My bad for the bad manners. No, it's not a manners thing. It's just like I would just prefer people were informed about what was in the rotation before they ask. All right, I'm gonna... Aries, you gotta stop spamming. I'm not warning you again. I'll invite you, but you gotta stop spamming. I got one more invite. Mystical. Yeah, we're gonna the Pidgeotto people will be like the government drones and the birds type thing. Can we do Lugia, please? Kiko, I've told you 1,000 times. I have to mute you. Sorry. You're spamming exactly the same thing after I already told you we don't have Lugia. You gotta invite me to one if you want one. This one, like, I would need to have an invite for. I have to reset. I got an invite, but it's not an RSVP. I need an RSVP, and you cannot spam. To give me an RSVP, you do this. You go to the raid. You press this button. This is the thing that I need. I can't take anything else. Yeah, Aries, I literally, I invited you several times. I have a question about Crowns of Zimta. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Hopefully I can answer it. Sneefy, I don't think we're getting any more Rayquazas. At least not for this evening. Oh, I could steal that. Oh, I would rather do this. Does anybody want Giratina? I can never explain what the Pidgeotto people means to anyone. Yep, sounds good. I'll start that joke. Although I sent the RSVP, I wasn't able to raid. I'm out of passes. Sorry. No trouble. Who wants Giratina? Don't say me. I need to know what your in-game name is. Your in-game name is the thing that will get you into a raid. And Albert was spamming. Alice muted. Izzy got it correct. Izzy. Bam. Oh, and it's a spoofer lobby. Cool. Yeah, guys, this is a spoofer lobby. I don't know if we're going to be able to get one going. Nope. Yeah, see, look at all these bots, man. Look at this, man. This stuff ruins games, dude. Look at that. Like, what is that, dude? Okay, I'm going to re-lobby one more time. Oh my god, man. This really is. This spot must be great for them or something. No, dude. Shiv, we're not doing Rayquaza, man. This is a completely different Pokemon. Yeah. Shiv, this isn't a Rayquaza. That's why I didn't invite you. Dude. Not to mention this lobby keeps filling up with fake people, so it doesn't help. Yeah, PZ, you may have sent me a request. I haven't accepted yet because we're already full up on people. Alright, I'm just going to do it. Oh. I'm not going to get a lobby, so I might as well just do it. Such a waste, man. What a waste of my time. I'm going to have to end stream after this. I'm running out of time, and I got to go to bed. I have to get up for GoFest in the morning. If I'm gonna maintain the free aspect of adding me in game, there's probably gonna have to be a limit to what your level is. Like honestly, it's starting to get really annoying. You sound stressed? Well, I've been dealing with people bringing Pidgeotos to raids and, you know, spoofer lobbies, and it's just starting to get to me a little bit. At least tonight. Oh, I meant to do this too. Here, hang on. I'd like if YouTube actually listened to when I pressed a button. Ragnar, I just made you a moderator. I've been making a bunch of people I find trustworthy to be moderators. And I figure I would add you to that list. Preaching to the choir here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and the last one's a Mewtwo. Congrats, Ragnar. Don't do crazy thing with the keys. But yeah. Anyhow, I figure I'm gonna let people I trust in to do that, so... I really wanted to Giratina. When I got invited, I got disconnected right away and couldn't get in. You can thank the spoofers for that, Maceface. It's one of those things where you can start to understand why I don't like spoofing. I should hope. But yeah, it's really freaking annoying. But yeah. Sorry to end the stream on a bit of a sorry note, but it's like that should sour your grapes, really honestly. What are the shiny rates looking like so far? I've done 300 raids and I've got 5 shinies. So, not great. But at the same time, it's like, you know, sometimes it's just not good luck. But I did get a Shundo, so I can't complain like at all. I was purchasing a bunch of my Pokemon, just looking through, found out I have a 98 armored Mewtwo. Holy crap, Strixie. If you see a Lunala raid tomorrow, can you invite me to it? I can try to remember. Tomorrow, when I'm out and about, I'll make sure to ping everybody in the Discord and ask what everybody would like, as well as their in-game names and stuff. So if that interests you, definitely do that. I can try to make that happen. Do we interact? I can check. Bam. That should be an interaction. And I'll send you a gift for whenever your time rotates so that you can get another interaction. Does anybody want a ho-oh before I go? 507 fan, great times. Yeah, I would say so. I think this is a great stream. I just wish we didn't lose so many raids. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go into the tank about who I let in to the friends list as far as level goes, and like verifying that they actually have good counters and stuff. We'll have to see how that goes, but PZ waited very patiently. We're gonna get PZ in here. Ho-oh, gotta go. Yeah, Maceface, you get to join. You waited very patiently. Do invites via the Discord, maybe. It's seeming like that's a good that's a good idea. Otherwise, chats just get spammed. Yeah. Very likely I'm gonna have to do it, but also it can be a lot, especially when I'm trying to manage the stream at the same time. I don't have two monitors, so sometimes it'll get a little cluttered on my screen. I might not be on Discord a lot tomorrow because I'll be away from home and I can't use Discord on my phone. That's fair. No troubles. Does anybody else want ho-oh? I got 2 more slots. Dean would like it. Sounds good. Bam. Sent it to you. And then I got 1 more. I'll do a ho to close it out. Maybe that would be a cool one to get a background for. And we got Gordo. All right. Here, let me. I can clear 1 more spot before the time is up. Here we go. I cleared a spot, so in case you want to add me. Have you thought about streaming events walking around? I was going to stream global, and then I ran into a hardware problem where for some reason the eSIM on this other phone that I got isn't working properly. I've been painstakingly trying to figure out how to manage it, and it has not worked out for me. So that was really a bummer to discover, but also I should have expected it. I want another device to read chat, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Alright, sent Noho an invite. Let's get Ooga Booga. Bam. This is for Ho-Oh. Got a background from the Zamazenta I got. That's cool. That's a really cool background. Oh, Hunter, I didn't get to accept your invite. I didn't get a chance to clear a spot. I do apologize. Oh man. That's how I know it's getting to be time. Ay, ay, ay. I can barely type. We'll say a chat phone is a must. Yeah. And then the other problem with that is I don't have a strap. I want to have a strap if I do that. At least one. How much for your Pokemon Go account? I'm not selling. You're gonna have to find somewhere else to ask about that. I'm not in a place to sell. Just subscribe to you, brother. Keep doing the Lord's work. I appreciate that. If you're ever interested in getting invites, feel free to drop by a stream where I'm adding people. Or I put a fresh Discord link in the description if anybody wants to join. I'll sell my Pokemon Go account for $15,000. How about that? I'd happily give it up for $15,000. It's probably worth. Honestly, that's probably a really fair price to ask. I'll definitely join the Discord. Maybe exchange friend codes. Hey, sounds good, man. Sounds cheap, bro. Yeah. But yeah, no. Realistically speaking, I'm not in a position to sell my Pokemon Go account. I've had too many had too many good memories. I'm just one dude. I have one account. I don't spoof. I don't do any of that. My focus is just the social aspect, really. Go 50K. Yeah, Benrod. Really. What raids are on right now? It's about to be none because I'm about to head to bed. Basically, Gens 1 through, it seems like 7. Most of Gens 1 through 7 seem to be spawning for Saturday. So, I think account value is based on the experience you make with it. I agree. I do agree with that. Though at the same time, it's like, I couldn't really put a price on this, which is why I had the offer of a lifetime, 1,000 Poké-Dollars. Guys, that's like a whole 1/3 of an Ultra Ball, guys. Or I guess 2/3 of an Ultra Ball. Did I get that right? I don't remember. Isn't an Ultra Ball 1,500? Don't beat Ash and give his Pokemon away? Yeah, literally. What's the best generation? Hoenn, easily. And I'm biased, so that is the right answer. All right, let's get a shiny Ho-Oh, please. No. Poké Series taught us all the best lessons for real. Honestly. I could tell you, I know at least one person in my own spheres who learned an actual life lesson from freaking Pokemon. I'm biased toward Alola, so fair pick. That makes sense. It's just a normal Ho-Oh. Still cool. Alright. It's about time I call it, guys. I'm getting really tuckered out, and I have a lot of thinking to do about how I'm going to navigate this bottle cap. I got to get myself prepped for tomorrow. I got to make sure I have all my equipment. I have a phone cooler. I'm going to try to do my best to avoid using it, but other than that, I will say anybody on the friends list currently, congratulations. You're probably going to get some invites tomorrow, so keep your eyes peeled if you're interested. And then, of course, if you friended me since the beginning, I'm going to make some space. So now, I've obviously right now I have one extra space. So take the time you have over the next couple minutes to add me if you have it. But other than that, afterward, just go ahead and I'm going to make some space, add you, and then obviously I'm kind of stumbling over my words, but you know. I'm going to go to bed now. I'll see you all tomorrow if you guys join the raids. Otherwise, best of luck to everybody with GoFest tomorrow and the following day. Hope to see everybody again soon. This is a banger stream. I think we got like nearly 100 subscribers. It's quite insane. What time are you going to go live? Probably Monday morning, Monday evening. I don't know yet. Actually, very likely Monday evening. So expect that. I'll be recapping GoFest. I'm definitely not going to be able to stream, unfortunately. If I can, I'll try to fit it in middle of the day. But yeah. All right, guys.